shit. Happy Thursday, everybody. It is me, Mr. Roscoe P. As it says, life is feudal. Back with the Brotherhood of the Wolf. We're going to be jumping in with Neo, Blade. I think Blade's off running around doing some V-Rising. Got a new guy in there, D12 Duke. We're going to go in and, yeah, just have a little bit of fun. So anyways, hope you all have been having an amazing week. Hopefully your week has started off well and is coming to an end well, and y'all are ready for the weekend. Get the batteries recharged. Fuck, let's just dive into it.
I don't need any thorns. What's the one about?
I heard it. I don't see it. As thanks for the follow, appreciate you. Welcome to the barbecue pit. How you doing, buddy?
The amount of spit you have in your throat right now is impressive.
That's great.
I mean, we don't keep them around for nothing. Az, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh no, Az is in the stream.
Az is in the stream. Oh boy.
Oh,
I say. I need to. That's right. I still need.
you still need those sound bites.
I still owe you a ones that I for. Yeah. Figure out which ones we want. Just waiting on the baseball game. Ooh, it was. Did I hear right? Was it nephews, sons, brothers, uncles, dog? I think it was your son's game, wasn't it?
His left nut once removed.
Your son. Right on, right on. What level he's playing at? Hold on. Or actually, I would say how old he is, but I ain't gonna ask that. But is it T-ball, little league, junior baseball, high school, college, major league? I'm guessing little league 10. Nice. What position does he play? I grew up as a catcher and a third baseman. An occasional relief pitcher, only because I didn't really develop on pitching. Like the long term, like the starters build up to. I could throw hard, and I had a nasty slider, but I was only good for about 2 innings, maybe 3. Third base and outfield, nice. So he's got an arm. He's got an arm then. Nice. What time's the game start? Are they doing like the national anthem and everything right now? What is going on with this thing today? Oy vey. Oh, the bot's got a mind of its own today. 6 p.m. Okay, so nice. Oh yeah, warming up. Gotta warm up. Gotta ice down and stretch after. Maintain the flexibility of the joints. Something my coach has never taught me. That icing and stretching is important for flexibility, not just to prevent pain. And that inflammation, of course, leads to other things like injuries down the road and things like that. I was Gumby. It never hurt. Didn't need to warm up. Could just go out and throw, and never taught the importance of ice or aftercare or any maintenance or anything like that. And yeah, served me fine for 25, 30 years. Let's see. About 25. No, it's 5 when I started playing ball. And my first torn shoulder was, I think, at like 37. So a little over 30 years. So, I mean, it lasted for a while. It could have lasted a whole lot longer had I taken proper care of it. But hey, life goes on, huh? Everything happens for a reason. I just bring my shovel. Shiza. That's good. Those are solid positions. Not that any other positions aren't solid, because obviously
make you add a card on it.
You have to have
It's cheap.
have to have a team to win. Ain't nobody gonna win it by themselves.
Literally just the cosmetic. That's actually stated in the.
But
Yeah, it's stated in the thing as well.
third base is usually a good keystone. And let's see, does he play? So in the outfield, is he better known on the team for his speed or for his arm? If it's his arm, he should be playing right field. If it's speed, he should be playing center. Everybody's like, oh, you hide your worst player in right field. That is not true. That is the farthest thing from the truth. So is he a center fielder then?
Yep.
Don't count these sticks.
You can come make your hero. Well, no, not that one. You can come make your stuff in the foundry. Got iron. Got that ready. That's all I've got the intel for.
So find his permanent spot. He swapped to a new team this year. Ooh, that's always hard. Always hard.
You've got,
I got that.
research table then, right?
No, I don't.
Oh, that's
I
good.
always ordered
He'll find a home.
You got the merciless.
Where do
pistol?
you think he'll fit in best? And I guess what does he like better, infield or outfield?
Oh, so the whip was.
Whip must be.
Me, I much
whip must
prefer
be,
the infield. Everybody's like, oh, "You're crazy. You're only, you know, about 60 feet away at that level." But you're playing it once you get into high school or above that, you're playing at 90 feet, and they're like, "You're 90 feet away, getting a ball smashed at you 100 and some miles an hour." I said, "Yeah, that's the fun part about it." Think he likes the infield more? Yeah.
Wait, what's that last outfit there?
Shorter run to the dugout.
Midnight ball gown.
Let's be real. That's why infielders really like it. Shorter run to the
What the
dugout.
hell is that?
Ball gown, suit, and pants. No idea. That's easy to make. I just
Got
don't-
one,
Giving
two,
us-
three,
giving
four.
us
So it's
freaking cosmetic
this
Arby's
line.
stuff. The hell?
She's not too bad, but I fucked up and didn't go to Blood Moon.
Yeah, any infielder that
He's a
says
pain in the ass.
they don't,
He
they
helped me kill
don't.
her.
One of the things in their mind is it's a shorter run to and from the dugout.
Archer.
Yeah, they're full of
Out
poop.
it.
They are
Is,
way full of more action. Oh, it's definitely more action.
What's his name? Oh God, the undead general still in
That's why.
the mine.
That's what I really liked about catching
Still drops
is, you know, you're the field captain as a catcher.
he drops the slashes.
Oh man, this is all clay. Boo. And then if you have a good arm, it
Slap,
definitely
bro.
helps with catching. Me, I had a nice quick release and a quick
And the thing to reset
quick
your
throw?
skills does not cost anything to reset it.
I would have
Really interesting.
I would have probably stayed
they
at
said
catcher
that
when I got into high school,
Nope.
but I didn't have the size. Because when I didn't have little league where I grew up. We had junior baseball, and junior baseball I was already thrown to second base from my knees. I didn't have to stand to
I'm
make
annoyed
the
I haven't
throw.
got another
I could
dash yet.
throw 2 second from my knees. Problem is, I didn't have any size. I was blessed with an arm. I wasn't blessed with
Grant, I like
size.
the dash
I went
play.
into high school at 5'8", 110 pounds maybe, soaking wet. And I didn't get any real size
Yeah, so as soon as I get this set,
till my senior year. So all through high school, once I actually got into high school,
1, 2, 3.
I moved over to
Five,
second
six,
base
7
because I was
for it.
small and fast
you
with
been to
quick
my
hands and a
table
good
yet?
arm.
Probably not recently.
And the third baseman
lesser
at
stuff.
the time when I came into the high school's program was an absolute
When we top
monster,
those up, do you?
as was the catcher. The catcher was like already 6'2", 200 pounds. So yeah, and he had a good arm. He's a really good player, really good catcher.
Lives up now?
So I moved over to second base, and that's where I played all through high school.
haven't done jet.
And then after high school, I didn't play college ball, but I played on some teams around the area. And I moved back to third base
Less shit that I gotta
because by that time,
Yeah, and look
when I
at this.
came out of high
The iron
school,
lumber.
I
You know the focus
was
When I stacked 3
6'2",
times.
195. So I got all my size in
Oh,
finally.
okay.
Oop, I think my battery, my headset's about to go
So if you
dead.
get
Better
that 3
change
times
it.
and you do this one, it bounces back on them. Let's see if I can find something to show you quick. I haven't mastered the bow, but you know I'm using the bow a lot at the minute. No, what? Don't be him.
Ooh, it's definitely warm up
You're
here
not him.
today too. It's like 90 degrees in the stream room.
Oh,
It's like 87 outside. It's a pretty warm day, pretty nice day today. But it's warm up here today. Last couple days has only
that's
been
the
in like,
definitely the bow is
Mid-70s.
definitely Nice. I'm glad they added that.
and we got
Want
hot,
me to meet you on leave one in your
hot
house?
up here.
I mean, if you've got.
I have the resources.
that,
I got the resources, dude.
I was like, I definitely don't. I was gonna get back on and grind last night, but my hand was fucking killing me. So I was like,
You need to pass out in your coffee.
Yeah, it's like crazy. Like, did you guys just have cold?
I forgot that,
Like it was cold or brisk,
how-
and
that's
now like
that's
out
how
of
much
nowhere
I
the
was in
heat
pain,
came
'cause
in.
I was in my coffin, and I logged back.
I know
in,
here
was
is because we got a big
I'm gonna do this,
big
and then I ran
northerly winds
outside, was
coming
like,
in, and when anytime we get the northerly winds
"No,
coming in,
I'm not."
it
what do you want? A sword?
it
and
brings
a
that
stove?
heat with it. Frost warning yesterday,
Yeah,
yeah.
just a bow,
Frost
though.
warning to hot,
I
gotta
can
love
get you
it.
a melee weapon, dude. It's fine.
Down the
If you
mid
were gonna give me a
70s.
melee
Nice.
weapon,
That's a
I'd
good day
rather
for
use the
baseball.
iron axes. The swords.
That is a
Swords
good day
okay.
for baseball.
You want the axe? Okay.
Yeah.
So still 18.
So
12,
new
so
on the team, so the coach is probably
where
still
am I
figuring
going?
them
Speed
out.
bumps are where-
But if he's got good speed and he can make good contact with the ball, he should be batting either one or two,
Oh, shit, I'm out of planks.
depending on which side of the plate he hits from.
Got a spot for gyps.
If he's right-handed, he should be leading off. If he's left-handed, he should
How
be
long have you been
second,
playing Life is
or
Feudal, man? This castle
down
is
around
kinda
like
large.
8, maybe 9.
D9.
I'm sorry.
I'm so confused.
He was asking you how long you've been playing Life is Feudal now.
And on this run,
Oh, on this run? Well, it's kind of in two halves, because I played for 3 months last year, and the lower portion of the terraforming, I did all of that in that 3 months. I had a bunch of the tabletop done, but which is what I call the spot where the castle goes up top. But it really, really picked up, and the main Fief terraforming finished after the rest of the guys joined me this go. And that started when the Steam launch happened.
As soon as I kill her, text unlocked.
Yeah, once they relaunched to Steam, is when I came back. So 3 weeks now.
well, you've
Yeah,
done a
about
lot
that.
in 4 weeks in total, or 4 months in total.
Yeah. And somebody was like, "That's 6 months worth of work." I was like, "No, that's not 6 months worth of work. That is Neo is a disabled veteran and has nothing but time. So I just sit here and grind."
I hear it.
I'm trying to work out which fucking skills to use for which boss.
The ones that take the health to 0.
Yeah, unfortunately, some of them work better with different skills. I haven't tried her yet. I've tried him. He's interesting. I think a shield would be good for him.
For Vincent, he still gives us the prison cells, right?
Yeah. And Frost here too. So Frost's probably on this side. Well, actually, maybe down here. No, Titu's here. That's Jeffrey. I don't know what these are.
I think I'll jump in this weekend and work on catching up with you guys.
Oh, we can get you on. I can catch you up quick.
Being,
Yeah,
so I can
V-Rising doesn't work that way.
get my one obligatory piece of creation done. I want to try to
Life
run
is Feudal.
Gray Zone, but
No, he's been fucking thanking me. I don't know why he's thanking me.
Yeah, I want to do some Gray Zone too, but I'm afraid to stream it and the network be flaky and we end up.
I'm not making the armor, don't you?
It's
I'm making armor.
been way more stable from a network perspective.
Do you want the axes? You sure?
The only thing I worry about is
Um,
the resources for
I mean, just
playing
say,
it and
do you want the
streaming
axe,
it.
Do you want a sword or spear or got the bow made?
Spear was the only other thing I was thinking, because I was like, wait, if it's for fighting, the spear is actually going to be better. The axes are more for gathering, but I've got my reinforced.
I mean, the spear does better for creatures.
Yeah, That's what I was. That's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe the spear, since
Alright, mate, let's spin. Rock, you rock the same setup I've got.
difference is you probably primarily use the opposite of what I'll use. Like I primarily use the bow.
I've actually, for the past 3 bosses, I've mainly used the bow, dude.
Oh, that's good to know. What do you mean they made the game more my style of play?
But yeah, she is so much more fun now. I can't wait for you to see that fight.
That's good because
I got
it's
one.
boring.
He's the same as he was, but pretty much just a few more skellies.
Oh,
This one is fun now. She's more fun. She spawns bears.
oh, instead of just dropping fucking.
Oh, she still drops that.
to you?
Still drops that.
Well, I'm just saying, instead of it only being that, being the only.
This one, I didn't see anything specific on this one. She was boring. He's hard.
She,
Well,
the
he's
only
not.
thing
He's interesting. You need healing abilities for that one.
the only thing I hate about Polara is the doggone butterflies. It's the only thing I hate about Polara.
They whoop your face, man.
Oh my god, they wreck you. It's because they just go through stuff. So like you can't even hide from them. You gotta literally run until they pop.
Bohica.
The boss I had the hardest time with was up on that, like up the mountain past the werewolf village.
You're talking.
You got to go into a cave.
Winston.
No, not
Oh,
Winston.
wait.
Winston was
the
easy.
spider. The spider boss?
I think it was maybe a spider. You got to go into the cave
Yeah.
up above the
No,
warehouse.
no. So there's a whole nother spider boss?
No, it's not. It's not a spider. It's like a big gargoyle. It has 3 phases.
Oh,
Wolves and stuff come out with it.
You're on about that.
that's not above the forest. That's over.
You're on about that fucker. One of the 3 fucking
The wing.
one up here. No, he's not on about the horror. He's not on about the winged horror. He's on about the big bastard.
The big mother chucker that has the wolves come out with him.
The bear and the wolves.
Yeah,
That guy.
Oh, the.
that dude was hard.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was hard.
Atrocity. Yeah.
Yeah, he was hard, wasn't he, Neo?
Oh my god, bro. We fought that fucker so. Oh my god.
But I've been close to that now, Neo. Yeah, that's quite scary shit.
Is it?
First thing I walked up here, and all of a sudden like 6 fucking skulls come charging at me. He's like, nope, fuck that shit. I'm gonna go.
Good. Fucking. I'm so stoked.
But I think that's gonna be his castle though,
You think the one over to the side is gonna be the actual
because
castle?
that's be covered by Lord Styx. So I think Styx has moved from here to here.
You sure?
Because that's Adam there, look.
Where then?
So this is the new area. Look,
I
this is the new area.
I don't think so. You forget that they added all of his. They added a bunch of Dracula's minions.
Lord Styx oversees this operation.
At Dracula's demise?
Yeah, that's that middle bit.
Then who the hell did they put in the cursed forest then?
Don't know. Don't even know if he's still there, that one. Because there's Dracula, 100%. But who's that? Adam's here somewhere.
Yeah.
The free's got to be here somewhere. That's an unknown level. So Solaris was here somewhere. But I can't wait for that fight. So long a way to go though. So much grinding to do. But hey ho, fuck it. Where do you want this shit to, by the way?
Mom, just buy the free spot.
It's the name of the game. Grind, and grind some more.
Big box on the far side.
What, next to you?
Yeah.
Right, there we go.
That's the name of like every game we play is grind. And that's not even a joke. That's like a fact because we're all grinders and That's what we look for in a game. We're like, how long is this going to keep us entertained? Well, how much grind is there?
I'm
There's
gonna.
going to be a lot for this one.
I already got a theme song for us. I'll play it next time I'm off stream. I'll play it.
Cloth and coarse thread.
Okay. Pack a bowl.
Ooh, let's go.
Just as a warning, dude, we're 420 friendly around here.
Yeah, you're good with it, man.
I'm not big on synthetic painkillers, so.
And don't forget, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
You have one here, so.
So it's past 5 o'clock. Good.
You well past 5 o'clock.
He's at closing time almost.
Right? When one bar closes, somewhere else another one.
If you get the cotton, I'll spin the cotton for you. But the rest you'll have to get yourself.
It's make your final draft pick for the evening and get ready to head out to the breakfast place.
That looks quite cool, to be fair, that cloak.
Yeah, that. From what I looked at, the Alucard stuff was looking really.
That's the full Alucard.
Shit. I have to turn on the damn air conditioner today. It's fucking 90 degrees in here right now. Fuck
But
that.
I might just go and leave this over yours as well. For Neo's RPG mode.
Yeah, what, huh? Oh,
Oh, good.
trying to pick up his lung.
No, it's for his RP.
Excuse me, mister. Hey, mister. You dropped your lung over there.
Nah, that was an easy one.
No, that was an easy one. Nothing to it. I thought it was funny. Fuck y'all.
This guy's gonna get on well in the community.
I was gonna say, yep, he's just gonna.
He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
He'll fit in just fine.
You know, one of these days I'm gonna get caught by Neo's wolf out here. You gonna come over to say hi again?
I mean,
And then it sucked to be you.
It does. We'll have to do some shovel fighting.
yeah, it doesn't work so good on the wolves.
I mean, it's better than nothing. Ain't gonna outrun it.
Yeah, you just hit 6. Just hit 6 and bolt.
Beat their face with a shovel, bro. I've killed many wolves with a shovel.
Really?
Yeah, really.
On the shovel doesn't do enough compared to how hard they bite.
You
Don't
gotta
get bit.
swing with your mouse.
Right up you. guy's taking the dirt over there when he needs it at the end of the path. He already got to the 2 lines into.
Who cares? You potato, I potato. I dig holes, don't not fill them.
Ian is really not being happy today. Oh yay! Another vehicle without an exhaust. Imagine that.
Hmm.
Not
Don't need
inner
no
city
stinking
Milwaukee.
exhaust.
Not in inner city Milwaukee. That never happens. Well, I thought when I lived in North Carolina that I saw beat up ass vehicles. No,
No?
no. All those vehicles were pristine shit compared to what you see around here.
Hmm.
Because nobody knows what a red light is. Nobody knows what slowing down is.
Red light, green light go, yellow go fast, red go faster.
Something.
And blue flashing lights means
Sounds like my
as
wife.
fast as you fucking can.
It's a
Right,
red light, babe. It'll turn green by the time I get there.
Right, I'm gonna pass out. Catch you all tomorrow. Have fun.
And I put
Duke, nice to meet you.
Hey, man, nice to meet you, brother.
almost is night. Can't do it.
So much spit, man.
Just can't do it. Oh no, there's no spit in there. That's the problem. Need that spit to lure it up, and it just ain't happening.
I'll stick to my broken Russian.
Broken Russian. I
He's
did not
spooking
pass for
guy.
Russian.
We're also all role players, so
Oh, I can't do that, man. That makes me feel weird, bro. It does.
it's fun to play outside the box sometimes.
It's more fun in the box.
I mean, it depends on what you're wearing.
What the hell, bro?
I mean, I don't know about you, but when I play in the box, I don't wear nothing. You one of them leave your socks on kind of guys, ain't you?
Who the hell leaves their socks on?
I do.
Oh, see, there's the problem.
My dick goes soft and my feet get cold, man. Just saying, hey.
And you put your feet in the wrong place.
I guess. Where the fuck do you put your feet?
I don't even want to know. I do not even want to know.
Shit.
Shit, when I was younger, man, dick get hard in -10-degree weather with a fat
Shit.
chick and a 6-pack of beer. When I got
Don't
older, man, I
don't
gotta
forget
have
your bag of
situations.
flour. Gotta have your bag of flour with you.
I don't know what the fuck that means, bro.
Oh my goodness. That's
It's
an
not that
off-stream.
old.
That's an off-stream conversation. I'll tell you what the bag of flour's for.
You know, man, I don't know that I want to know. What the hell do you do with flour, dog?
Find the wet spot.
Good Lord. You over here trying to bake a cake, man.
I mean, Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, at least mixing the batter.
Oh no, 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 no. The batter stays far, far away.
That is the batter food. What do you mean? What?
I'm going to
You
hell.
either don't do a lot of cooking or a lot of fucking.
Do both. I just don't do no bacon.
That's Blade. That's actually what he's traditionally trained. He's traditionally trained pastry chef, but
Hmm.
he ends up doing everything.
Everything else.
Why does this donut taste like catfish?
Because you're in Louisiana.
Where'd you lose Anna?
Over there.
It's by the rock.
Ooh. Moonshine Bandit's got a good mix going today.
Sorry.
You're all right. Pick it up.
Maybe. That gave the swirlies. It's almost like my lungs don't like this.
Fuck them.
Take them both out. I don't fucking need them.
You know what I just realized? I never got Quasi a pair of fucking shoes.
And I just gave Duke the
I'm
last
looking
one.
down, I'm like, damn, them are some fucking hammers, bro.
I got my cloth rags wrapped around my toes. You know what I just realized, Roscoe?
No.
You realize when somebody's invested, when they're at the ball game with their child and they're still gabbing at us while we're in the game.
Yeah, right? He was probably bored until the game started then.
No, I just thought about it. I'm like, that's some investment now.
Right? Like, all right, what's going on over there with the boat W? Oh, we over here digging dirt like we always do. Yeah, but you guys done built everything. Oh no, you're never done building when Yow's around.
Wow.
Am I wrong? Do we ever finish building?
Wow.
Because we're always making
No,
it prettier. Or, oh, let's change it, move it over here.
We typically get to the point where we're done, where we're quote, quote, unquote, quote, quote again.
Mm-hmm.
Done. And we start building something else, and it's like, shit.
Mm-hmm. We still ain't finished the castle and Enshrouded.
I know. Don't remind me.
My castle in Enshrouded was bad to the bone.
The bar's almost done in the hotel, but we ain't got no
Yeah.
castle.
Yeah. Hey, be glad the Mage Tower, the Ranger Tower, the Farmer's House,
Blacksmith, warehouse.
the blacksmith, and the warehouse. You'd be glad all of those got done. Literally, I'm just mostly working on the castle.
Mm-hmm.
And then I keep thinking about it, and I'm like, I really want to tear that Mage Tower down and redo it.
No.
Well, I don't like the grapple point being in your garden.
Yeah, it does make it a little interesting sometimes. But
Especially if you
originally
have-
there wasn't a garden there.
Yeah, yeah. And I could have been like, nah, put that fucking garden somewhere else, but that's not.
Well, I mean, if you did rebuild it, you could always just build it as one of the towers of the castle.
Kind of build it and, well, I mean, I had already thought about building a bridge over to it when I got part of the castle that high.
But that's going to fuck up the tunnel system.
No, we leave the tunnel system there. I just build literally an arched walkover, like a flat, and then it kind of stays flat on the mage tower side with maybe a little taper so that it doesn't look too weird, but then just arch it over and drop it way down on the castle side and then bring the walkway through on one of the upper levels. People are like, but we don't even know what the hell you're talking about, what it looks like. You had to been there.
Yep.
I think I'm really procrastinating because I want that separated quest line. Because there's that moment that you get to that you're like, I don't care if things change. We are not. We're playing. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. Nope. Not doing it again. And I cross that line all the time, and I still do it again. We're gonna go over there and find Duke passed out in the dirt somewhere.
Nah, I'm here, man. Just thinking about flour and wet pussy.
He's going to use that. He's going to use that as a trick now, man. He's like, hey, guess what I learned from these guys? Hold on, baby. Let me grab my flour.
Fuck that.
She gonna look, go, this ain't no fuck. We ain't baking cookies around here.
I
And
got
they're like,
DB'd my pecker. Like, what, man?
like, no, but I'm about to clap them cakes.
Roscoe, where in tarnation are you
Mr. Mo Hawkins, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the barbecue pit. How you doing today, Mo?
Oh, that's
Yeah, Mr. Mo Hawkins.
That's a gentleman that we were reminiscing about the good old days. That buy-in life.
Damn, I didn't think anybody else was as old as us to reminisce about them old days. It's 90 Fahrenheit and 55 humidity here right now. It's hell. Fuck that. I got the 90 Fahrenheit, but I'm looking down at my hydro, and it's only 15% humidity here. So it's hot, but it ain't miserable. Damn, 55% humidity. No, thank you. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. See, I can do extreme heat. It's the humidity that whoops my ass. You followed and subbed to Grumpy the other day? Nice. Nice. Yeah, Neo's a good dude. He's in here right now, slave driving us all around. Oh wait, no, he's not on Thorian. Never mind.
I was digging this dirt before you even woke up.
And you got a 2-hour head start on me.
He said, and?
I'd have been here. I'd have been here digging if I wasn't adulting with some stuff that, of course, had to get done last fucking minute, as fucking always. I really thought a conversation I had the other day shed some light on this situation, but we have this particular partner company of ours that likes to wait till the last minute and says, "Oh, I need this in a day." Well, I'm going to start telling that partner company, want in one hand, shit in the other, and see which one fills up quicker. But that partner company does bring us a lot of money, so I better not say that just yet. Oh, I was a wee youngin' back in the old days of the MMO. Oh, damn. Okay. So you're a Liff OG. And see, I'm new booty. When it comes to Life is Feudal, I am about as green and wet behind the ears as they come. But I'm learning.
Grew up in the life.
You said come. That reminded me of flour.
Flower.
My dad used to make me dig dirt from wake to sleep.
Let me guess, you had to dig dirt uphill both ways to school. Through the snow. I'm trying to talk my small group to import some soil to the desert. No one wants to? What kind of soil are you after? I mean, for the price is right. How much you need? Wait, there's desert in this map?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
There's also barren land that's like desert, but it's rocky, and you're just like, ugh.
Yeah, we drove down to that shit the other fucking day in carts.
No. That was a mountain. That wasn't rocky.
It was the foot and highlands of Scotland. Had us driving on this fucking ridgeback, a bouldered ridgeback, with sheer drops on each side and a damn fucking moose and cart. Sitting there pissing his pants, he was laughing so hard at us.
I literally couldn't see the screen. I was laughing so hard. It was killing me.
That's the best laughs, man.
Yeah, he had a good one at our expense, that's for sure. And they're screaming like a couple schoolgirls trying not to fall off the side of this ridge back, and he just giggling.
Yeah, they're like they're really in the cart trying to go down this cliff, and I'm just like, the fuck is wrong with y'all? What the fuck?
Well, it's bad enough driving the carts as it is. It's so jittery, but then you do that, and you know. The carts are not that responsive to input, so I'm like, oh man, I'm about to put this cart off the side of this mountain, and then I'm gonna have to spend like 5 hours just getting it the F out. Can't lie, if you go into the desert and saw a small castle and trees with wells all around, it would be great. Dude, that'd be awesome. Have your own little Life is Fuel oasis. Have your harem over there, bro. It could be Mr. Mohawkin's desert oasis. Have all the honeys over there waiting for all the weary travelers.
Keep you a warehouse out that's open with a bunch of flour in it.
Yeah, I literally was just about to say, walk in the door, Mr. Mohawkins greets you with a smile and a bag of flour. Oh man, I'm going to hell. Grumpy made me scared shitless being so close. Oh yeah, bro. He drive right along the edge. I mean, this ridgeback, actually, I think I highlighted it, and I'm going to try to turn it into a short. I mean, it kind of sucks because of how jittery the cart. I mean, it'd be perfect from Neo's point of view. But from my point of view, all you see is a short of jitter. But, dude, yeah.
My POV was great.
We were just screaming. Literally. Okay. So if you look right here, just as an example, right? Okay, so you're right here on this ridge line, right here at the 98.9, and you got an even more sheer than a 2.0 drop like you there. I mean, that show's like straight down, and it's on both sides. And we don't even have a full effing tile. We got this half a tile, and it's covered with boulders, and we going downhill in a cart, and he just sitting there laughing at us. Like, he's like, yep, this is going to be the driving test for the CLA, the cart licensing agency. You have to come down this ridge back. So you got to leave. You got to go down the ridge back. You got to harvest a cart full of the things that we were going after that day and come back in one piece. Good luck. Boom, boom, boom. Oh,
yeah.
dude.
Back in the day, the animals would not fuck with the water. Like you'd be at a full sprint, and you're like, "Oh, that's just a little shallow beach splash." The horse would be like, "Ah!"
Like barely a mud puddle and it fucking hit the brakes.
"Oh yeah."
Nice.
So you didn't used to do that. The nice thing is now, I think it's up to about till the water is half up their body before they'll stop.
So what you're saying is that trip the other day would have been a 5-hour round trip, because we would have literally had to go all the way down and around.
Oh, not on the cliff.
Oh,
No, the
just
cliffs
water.
It actually used to be easier on the cliffs. You could almost back a horse cart straight up a sheer cliff.
So
You can't do that anymore.
I don't think they die to the gates anymore, because I think somebody was caught in one the other day, and they ended up getting shoved up on top of the wall.
Do a shout out for me and see if the clip comes up.
All right.
It's in my clips now.
Let's see. We got it on random. Let's see what we get for the crap shoot.
Come on, be there.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Nice.
What the fuck? Somebody closed the gate on themselves is what they
That's
did.
What happens sometimes when a moose gets in a gate.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the fuck? I just noticed something. I absolutely just noticed something. Why? You notice what the bot is not doing now?
Oh, it's not doing this. It's not doing the second half of what it's supposed to do.
The shout out and the fucking link.
Yeah, it's just doing.
Oh, you're fucking fired.
You're coming out with the Canadian, huh?
No, it's Irish. It's shitty Irish, but it's Irish.
It's Canadian Irish. Got you.
It's Canirish?
Connect.
Canirish. Let's see. So I think it is this overlay.
Yeah. It used to be instant death. Now it does one of two things. It either sinks the cart in the ground, so you're riding on like half a horse, half a cart, or it does that. And if it's a person, all it does is push the person to either side of the gate.
Wait a minute. Oh, I bet you I know why. I bet you I know why. But this should be in there. Because it was you. That's why.
It was you.
I think I found the culprit. There we go. Wait, why the fuck?
What the fuck?
There it goes.
What the fuck? Somebody closed the gate on themselves is what they did.
It's fucking great. And you know how we got it off? He just drove it right off the edge. And he dropped right down in front of the gate. So it doesn't even kill the animal when you jump off either.
All right. Try this again. What was it? D12 Dookie. There we go.
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Got fired again. Time to start drinking.
Oh, my man. I appreciate it.
Welcome to Club Boss.
Why is it not popping up as Little Roscoe? Little Roscoe, you're fucking fired.
Apparently. Streamlabs like, fine, I'll do it.
Yeah, all right. Oh, well.
Man, I got a lot of digging left.
Diggy, diggy hole.
Well, make sure you dig right too. That way you don't get off balance.
Hmm?
Womp, womp, womp. You said you got a lot of digging left. He said make sure you dig right too so you're not off balance. In the words of Simon Cowell, that was utterly horrible.
Yeah, I got too many kids. Can you tell?
Apparently, reverse is broken on that truck.
Unfortunately, only for the, not for the sake, not for the children, but for the mothers.
Flower fertility.
Thankfully, Tiny doesn't want it because of her NF.
Hmm.
The no flower?
No, she has neurofibromatosis.
Oh, jeez, man.
It's where your body grows little tumors on your nerve endings. It sucks. Hey, you just stay in there.
She's like, you're talking about me again, motherfucker.
Yep.
Love you, Tiny. Don't be mad at Roscoe. So did we need rye? I remember you guys can grow carrots. Yes, we can definitely grow carrots. We do need rye. I need rye for, what is it? 3? Trying to think of how many days. Yeah, I think it was like, it's sort of like 6 or 7 days, but I'm going to need rye for my beer. Guts to make beer. We would trade bulk rye for carrots. Ooh.
Nice, nice.
Okay, I'm going to refer you over to our diplomat, Mr. Now. But that sounds like a good trade.
Yeah, we gotta get another field for that we can use the best soil on, and
It's already making, brother. It's already making.
up to 100 quality, so that we can start growing 100 quality as soon as one of the farmers is 100.
So then once we get the 100 soil, we could just rip down the top layer inside and recoat it with 100.
Yes.
All
Yes, we can do that at any time. I can show you where there's some 86, but you'll have to fertilize it to 100. Which
So you don't have to do it that way, right? I can show you a way to. I can show you a way to get that without having to go fertilizing.
Oh.
I mean, you'll go find 100 quality dirt.
That's exactly correct.
Yeah, the best we have is 86. You'd have to go hunting. You'd really have to go hunting, because I've searched. Like, the reason I chose the spot I did, there were 2 factors. I wanted the hill because I wanted the castle up top sticking out of the keep, and I wanted X resources, which was large amounts of clay and decent quality soil.
All right, welcome back from the
86
ads.
spots, that was the best
Yeah,
that was
I mean
in
that
there.
definitely sounds like a
And I was like,
bonus deal, and I'm all
because
for
that's
it.
easy to fertilize
And
up
I
to
think
100.
Neo would be all for it too.
My
I'll let him as our diplomat make the final call on it, but I definitely think that's
Last
something that
year, when I only
would be
had,
beneficial for everyone.
40 to 50
We're
quality
just
shit,
working on
I was getting
soiling up right
4
now.
points of quality per use.
Oh.
So 86 to 100 is 14. That's
Well, I haven't been
shit.
I haven't been playing very long, but I will take care of all of our farming needs because it's the easiest to do.
Yeah, you
when
guys
you're
can set the
working.
ratio you want, what quality. I'll write it
And
up in your
If
Discord.
you come
Okay.
out here and look, I've got a pretty massive farm field coming online.
Good, good. That's good. I'm not. I mean, if you can do it quicker, by all means. I just know that I tend to do a lot spread all over the place.
Yeah, I hear you. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
So, Mr. Mohawken said in addition to continuous bags of flour at his desert oasis, we just need to write up the ratio we want and what quality, and he'll write up the proposal in the Discord.
I'll have to get what the average harvest amount difference is between them, because if I remember right, the usable product of rye that we can use,
Mm-hmm.
the yield on it may be lower than what the carrots are.
Got it. That's why I defer to you.
Yeah, it'll be a matter of looking, and because I don't do it off of what the market price is, because those market prices, people can charge whatever. Hold on. Ooh, that one hit me, Blade.
Sir, you dropped your lung over there, sir. Sir, your lung's on the floor.
All right. The market price, anybody can charge what they want on that market. So it gets ridiculous. I look at that market and I go, I'm not gonna pay you that much when I can poach it faster than you'll probably be able to find me somewhere else.
Yeah, you got it.
Good Lord.
Anyway. So what I do is I go in and I look at the recipes that use what they are. I balance what usage is of each product, how valuable what their product is that they output, and I gauge trade value off of that.
Well, you can never have enough beer around. You just can't. There ain't no such thing.
Yep, I have earned my sobriety token. I am now 4 days sober.
Congratulations. So proud of you.
What, man? Okay.
I gotta go fire up the grill in a second, guys. So if I'm AFK and don't talk, that's why.
What we grilling?
Burgers.
Okay.
All you said to say was grilling. I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know. Some people waste the grill on like fish and shit like that. I was like, oh no.
I was gonna say unless you're grilling tofu or vegan, then I'm like, never mind.
You say that, but you have no idea how many barrels just full of beer our cook had in the warehouse back in the day. I mean, I know me. I know Blade's a Brit, and it sounds like Duke likes to party. I have a feeling we're gonna need a shit ton of beer. Hey, grilled fish is good. You are right. You are right. It is good, but I don't put it on the same grill as my red meat. Nope.
I was gonna say, I don't know. I'm not a fish person, so
I would say actually grilled fish is probably the best for me, other than sushi. Oh yeah, give me some good, just straight raw sashimi. Let's go. And some good wasabi.
No. You just,
It's like, wait a minute, isn't that the shit that you're supposed to be catching the fish with? Grilled fish and fried fish. No, see, I'm not a fan of fried fish. I would have to say smoked is the best way to do it. Some smoked sturgeon.
It's weird because, like, I can do like tuna fish as long as it's tuna fish salad. So
Yeah.
all kinds of shit to take the fish.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Catching cod, so you probably had a lot of fish and chips and stuff like that. See, I grew up river fishing, So a lot of salmon, a lot of steelhead, a lot of trout. So I'm not gonna lie, we baked a lot of fish. We actually campfired a lot of fish. Best way is you get a good, decent, a good steelhead. You know, a 15, 18-pound steelhead, which is big fish, and gut it, lay it open, take the head off, and then inside in the middle, like you wouldn't even skin it or none of that. You just clean all the guts, get it to where it's the fillets, lop the head off, lop the tail off. And then we'd pack the inside with like some herbs and mayo and butter and mayonnaise, and then wrap it all up in foil and just throw it in the campfire.
I just sitting here thinking.
And let that cook for a little bit. Oh my goodness. So good. I could never get into fried fish. I just couldn't. Oh yeah, smoked salmon. I mean, I grew up on it. Me and my dad have both. You know, I've been fishing since I was a kid, and I've caught more salmon and steelhead than I ever knew what to do with. In fact, at a point in my life, I would pay my daycare bill with salmon, like full salmon fillets. Yeah, and honestly, it keeps the fish from drying out. Is the best part of it. It keeps the fish from drying out. Come over and smack me, dumping dirt. Son bitch. Wow, that's pretty sad that the sickle is a blunt weapon. Must have been because I hit you with the handle.
Yeah.
That's good. I'll just give you a little bruise.
Not really, dude. Dude's not even missing any help.
Yeah, no, it was like did 1.32 blunt damage. I'm like, yeah, I mean, and it's great. Like I said, we use it to keep the fish from drying out, because you don't get a lot of, when you're campfire cooking, you don't get a whole lot of heat control. Mr. Dan, what's up, buddy? Gasoline, how you doing, brother? How's everything back on the East Coast treating you? To staying safe at work, brother? Hopefully things are going well and the wife and kids aren't driving you too far into the ground.
What the fuck are those piles of dirt from?
What? Oh my goodness. Oh, I was gonna say, what do we get to see? Ooh, an Apex clip. Here we go. Good shots, good shots. Nice. Nice work, nice work. Staying busy? Oh yeah, I figured. Are you see if I remember right, you were back on day shift, right? Ruckus, what's going on, boo-boo? How you doing? How have I been? I'm all right, man. I'm all right. We're getting ready for the move. Probably here in the next 6 to 8 weeks. We'll be making the move over to Arizona. So, been doing good, but work's been kicking my ass because right now with the whole shoulder thing, I'm only working 4 hours a day. Like, that's all the doctor will let me work. And they're dumping just as much work on me as they did before. And I've also added duties of design and drawing and stuff like that too. Ruckus, what's going on? But I mean, I'm doing good. I'm upright. I'm healthy. I'm alive. I'm breathing air. I was fighting some allergies last week, which they kind of progressed into some shit that kind of got into my upper chest just a little. So I'm dealing with just little remnants of that, but I'm doing good, man. Ruckus, what's going on, brother? Happy Thursday. How you doing, man? You guys in there, ripping up the patrol, or what's going on? I did see your invite to that Discord. I'll grab it here shortly. Oh, it is very nice. I've been back since on part-time work since November.
Community, they'll be like, what are the Americans doing?
And I will tell you that It definitely was nice. I mean, sitting around for so long, and I get it. I get it. They don't want me doing stuff to let it heal, but you can only do so much shit at home before you're done batshit crazy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna start doing Discord bots and made a category for going goes there to go. Oh, okay, nice. I like it. I'd be interesting to see what you're able to work up and develop. So, Dan, how's everything going for you at work, man? I bet you're happy to be going back to night shift, but that in and of itself brings a whole different beast and a different type of work. Fuck. Excuse me. You know what is absolutely crazy is these guys, Moonshine Bandits, I listen to their music. I'm like, oh, this is cool. Pick them up, start listening to their shit. I'm like, okay. Kind of get what they're about and find out they're from California. I'm like, no fucking way. Oh, did we hit the same pile? Oh, shit, we did. Yes, but no, I love the time with family. Yeah, that's true. I was the same way. I like the work.
My guy digs faster than
You want a fucking cookie? Gold star on the chart?
It's just fucking weird because I don't know why.
Okay, so let's do some testing and comparison.
He doesn't have artisan.
But he
I don't give a damn what
probably
y'all
got
say.
strength.
My milkshake brings out the boys to the yard.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Is their life better than yours?
This guy's got 32 strength. 42 willpower.
Yeah, and see, I'm only at 26 strength and 39 willpower, so that strength, I think, is giving them faster digging.
Yeah, I think so too.
No, I do. I agree with you completely. Fucking ruckus. I agree with you completely, Dan. The work type for what you do and what I used to do. Give me swing shift and give me graveyard all the time for the type of work we deal with. But working days and being home nights, can't beat that shit. Unfortunately, for me, I spent way too much on swing shift and graveyard shift just because of some of the specialties that I was in with the DRE stuff. All right, so on the stretch, I'm not doing the old get up, stretch both arms and this and that. I'm using it as the opportunity to help keep the shoulder loose and stretched and continuing to work on it. So we're going to do, Ruckus, we're going to do the golf club stretch of the shoulder. And I love you and I hate you at the same time. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck me running. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get the hydrate in a minute. Just got to finish this stretch, and once I get it up there, I like to let it. It's not the old man cane; it's my golf club, but it gets it's just a 7-iron. It gets it's where I can set the club head on my leg and then grab the handle, and it helps lift that shoulder up overhead. Or that arm up overhead, which opens up and stretches that shoulder, and holy fuck, it is not fun. Fuck yeah, I get it up every night, bro. Come on, your wife and sister already should have told you that.
Oh.
I know. We talked about this one, yes, and no, I'm not into those things. So he did that. Damn it, Dan. You say so, buddy. You say so. I ain't that old, fuckers. Both of you, man. What, you decided to fucking tag team me tonight? Shit. At least buy somebody brother and bring them a bag of flour. What?
I'm fucking cleaning my grill. You said that, bro. I put the shit. You motherfucker. Oh, shit. I should show this shit on stream, bro. Damn it. Oh, man, I fell forward and touched right on a 700-degree fucking grill top, man.
No, don't do that. Don't hurt yourself. That's not allowed.
That shit was still funny as hell, bro. Ooh. You had that comedic timing down. Man,
We
I
try.
got snot literally dripping. That shit was funny.
We try. Oh shit! I need to eat. I would say I'm sorry, but you know, yeah. If you said I'm sorry, I'd call you a fucking liar. Vance, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Happy Friday Eve, happy Thursday, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's a problem. It's fucking Thursday, and I ain't got a beer. God damn it. Hold on. Let's look at some. Let's see if we can catch the boss before she gets home. See if she can get her. Oh no, she's probably sitting out front on her phone right now. It's already 6:30. Shit. All right. Well, you know what that means. Means no beer tonight. Same shit, different day. I hear you, brother. I hear you. Did you start your new gig and your new training yet there, Mr. Fed? Or are you still Oh, he stalks everybody, Ruckus. He's like the butler from Mr. Deeds. That's sneaky, sir. Very, very sneaky. Uh-oh. We're starting to get into some reruns. All right, let's switch to a different playlist here. Ooh, we're going to start it with some Johnny. There we go. Run time, run on time, sooner or later. This Twitch BS, the new mod view audio doesn't work. POS? Really? Do you have the tab muted? Oh, it keeps blocking it with pop-ups. Oh, we're gonna have to have Vance give you the crash course on Mod 101. I gotcha. So is that all classroom stuff, Vance? Mm-hmm. Talking to the man from Galilee. Oh. See, there you go. Vance can show you the way. He lives on that damn phone. Oh, do you? Well, go tell that long-tongued liar. Go tell that midnight rider. Tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. You're about to get ready for work tomorrow? I got you. I was gonna say it's almost past your bedtime. It's almost pumpkin hour over there for you, ain't it? We brought to the light. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, cut you down. It is not class stuff. It's all the field stuff. But I've been by yourself for 2 weeks, and I'm sure you have 4 more weeks of training. And that's like any training, though. Like even when you're an FTO for a police officer, you get to a point where you're out on your own and they're supposed to be shadowing you the whole time, you know, from a different vehicle, but you often find that your FTO is nowhere to fucking be found and you're just out doing your thing. And then I don't know if gas had to go through it, but I know I did. Is like when they go and you do your final checkout, you go to Hell Week, and literally for Hell Week, you take all of the paperwork for your entire shift for the week. So any reports, go to you. Any field notes that need reports, go to you. Any calls that need paperwork, go to you. My wife said instead she was gonna, instead of me getting ready for work, she was gonna what? Oh, so you guys are gonna go work on some of your OnlyFans content to post. I got you. I gotta turn this down. My wife said she was gonna fuck you. I'm assuming that's what the stars are. I don't know why star, unless you did that on your phone. The auto mod shouldn't be turned on to that high of a level where it blurps out cussing, because we fucking cuss a bunch around here. Okay, I figured he did it. I didn't see it pop up anywhere. I'm like, I know I've been bitch slapping the hell out of that bot trying to get it to not fucking edit everything. Your wife said she was gonna beep you instead of you getting ready for work. Oh, he cusses. He absolutely cusses. He's being a smart ass. Yeah, we got kid number 3 on the way. Oh shit, gonna be in there popping out new buns, buddy. And gasoline, just be careful. But if you do need a bag of flour, head over there to Mr. Mohawkin's Desert Oasis. Ask for Duke. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Oh, I need to fix something real quick. Yeah, actually, Vance, can you fix that for me? Just so it's not on there, please. I know he's just fun. I know he's just funnying, but I don't. If we could not have that on there, please. She said no to any more kids. I don't want any more kids. I need to schedule. No, you don't. You just got to learn where reverse is on the truck. When you're ready to know about that and how to drive backwards, you let me know, brother. I'd teach you how to find reverse. What you don't want to do is listen to Meow, though. Meow cannot drive in reverse. All right. I'll take care of it. Give me a sec. Oh, I don't even know if I can do it. Oh, shit. Damn it. I don't even know how to fucking yank it out of there. Oh, well, fuck it. I don't care. Nah, I'm not worried about it. I know what's going on, and if they want to slap my pee-pee for that, they can slap my pee-pee for that. And then I'll send them a little love note. And if they do decide to slap my pee-pee for it, fuck them. No, you're good, brother. You're good. Nah, they ain't gonna slap my pee-pee. If they do slap my pee-pee, fuck them. They are not the only show in the game. Oh, really? So what do they give? Is it remote controlled, or do you just like, you know, is it like Dorothy and the Ruby Red Slippers where you just clap them together 3 times to turn it on and clap them together 3 times to turn it off? How the hell? It's a micro light switch. No shit. No shit. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I would want to do that. I'm like, look, if I don't want the battery working, I just don't want the battery working. But I don't worry about it. I just back up. Beep, beep. Yo, no. No. So I wonder if they're putting that in your bag and you get kicked in the bag, does it hurt even more because you have a fucking light switch in there? I wonder about that. Yeah, right. You're like, oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm flour bag deep in this one, and I definitely ain't gonna be having no kids. And then 9 months later, Daddy. Oops. I'm going to hell. Wait, did I break my? Yeah, I broke my fucking shovel. Did I? I did. I did break my shovel. Damn it. Note to self: don't go to Germany. I mean, Germany, I always wonder what it'd be like to have a bionic arm. Hey, bro. I kind of have been researching that shit, Gas. No fucking joke. I've been researching some of that, especially with like Elon and all his developments and the Neuralink stuff that they're developing, and the fact that they put it in that dude and how well it's working for him. I like literally was like, what would it be like if, or is there a robotic arm out there that they could integrate with your nerves? So like in my situation where my shoulder's toast, could I just get my whole arm removed and get a fucking robot arm put in there, have it wired into my nerves, you know, through something like Neuralink, and have it work? Bro, I actually, honestly, I would probably do it. If they said there is an arm out there, granted, it's still somewhat experimental, but basically we can give you a robot arm and you would regain full function, I'd be all over it. Be all fucking over it.
Everybody's over here got this guy flapping his gum so much that he's just standing there.
That's I'm not standing there, I was digging, bitch. You're the one standing there. Yeah.
You got judgment hour soon.
Yeah, judgment hour might be taking my happy ass inside. Fuck, I forgot to go get food. Son of a bitch.
There ain't nobody coming out here and fucking with us, dude.
And the one fucking time, did you not just post something the other day that says, well, we're definitely on the fucking boards now, boys. Better be ready for it. And now you're like, oh, yeah, we'll be fine. And then all of a sudden the cavalry rides over the fucking hilltop there, and I have to spam the 6 button.
On the boards doesn't mean a target.
Just the other night when your wife came over. Oh, when's the last? Might be better than. Now wait a minute, Vance. I told you we're doing the golf club stretch, or do you want the actual get my fat ass up stretch? Which one do you want? Pain and misery in the shoulder? Or you actually want me to get up? I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. My bad. Too soon. Which stretch do you want, Vance? He wants the PE coach stretch. Come on now, dodge it. I mean, I could, but then the stream be over. I'd probably throw out like a hip or something, bro. Whichever one you want. Well, because I actually do go take a piss, I'm going to use this as a perfect opportunity to go potty. I'm going to leave you all hanging out here. I'll be right back while I go use the potty. Bones popping and cracking. Have fun, don't fall in. Oh, wow. All right, so now he's gone. Let's all hide and scare him when he comes back. All right, we'll do both of them. Get up there. Oh, Christ, that feels so good and bad at the same time. Oh, breathe. Oh, shit. I think I pootied myself, Vance. Oh, man. All right. So we got both stretching. We stretched the legs and the shoulder. We give you both, Vance. We give you the two for one. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, every now and then. Every now and then, Vance.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off chat.
Oh,
I
man.
might get back on in a bit. If
All
not,
right.
I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Be good or be good at it.
Yep. Hey, who? Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Don't forget your flour.
No doubt, brother.
What's it for?
It's to add milk to, man.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, that's one way to do it. All right, man. Be good. Be good. Rest well. If we don't catch up with you again.
Yeah, all right. Y'all have a good night.
Oh, you know what? I just realized that's why that shit's so bright. Looks like I'm in a fucking shadow. Alexa, left floor light green. Alexa, right floor light green. Glean. What color is glean?
Sentences and shit.
Of course I do. Of course I do. I'm not sitting here trying to talk to that A-named bitch in your ear. Because she never seems to like to listen when I do that. Oh, red solo cup. Uh-oh. Carrots are probably ready, aren't they? They are. Shite. Different colors? What color do you want, Vance? Because I think... Oh, no, she's sleeping. Rip. Let's wake her up. Run, bitch, run. There we go. She's awake now. Now she's here. See if this works. I thought I had that shit. What? No. No. There we go. I don't know. And then back to the default state. That one worked. Wait. Why did that one... Oh, I know why. It's a combination of the color change plus the light flash every time the song changes. She was just catching up. Vance, I showed you the good ones, right? Didn't I? I did get those fixed. The audio portion of them too. Okay, good. And they work. They work. All right. Let's get back to work. Wait, is he overdoing what I think he's doing? Let's look. He is. In that game. What a turd. Okay. You're my friend. Red solo cup. Oh, that was a chunky bit of lag. Oh, we have some diplomacy.
I need you to pay attention to how many carrots you pull when you pull them this time.
How many what? Oh, yeah, yeah,
How
yeah,
many
yeah.
carrots you pull from the ground when you pull them.
Usually around 400. It's the quality that's shit.
I'm not talking about grand total. I'm talking about per pull.
Oh, per pull. I got you. I got you. I want to say it's around 6, but I will verify. Actually, I could probably do that right now. Let me go switch over to Meester. Think you're gonna go shave your head real quick and be right back? Okay. Careful. Don't nick yourself, brother. And then we need to see pictures or it didn't happen. All right. Well, that's switching over. Let's chill and hang out for a little bit. Switching over from Quasi to Mista. Yep, there's the song change. All right. The one I haven't been able to get to work yet is the police one. It's supposed to obviously flash red and blue. Yeah, see, so it says to do it. So it's something in the program that I effed up that it doesn't play right. Yes, there it is. And then that one. Where is it? I might have taken it out because it wasn't working. No, wait. There it is right there. Let's take a look at this. Trigger light reaction is supposed to be this one. And the chatbot is that, and it's that one. And if we go next, okay. Okay, and then a refresh, and it should. I don't know. Let's see if that works now. It just won't fucking work. And I'm gonna have to fuck with that one more because the other ones work. I'm pretty sure if we go blue. Yeah, they go blue. And then if we go purple, they go purple. And then if we do some of the other ones that are in there for the Twitch points, I think that's it. Or no, it's this. Oh no, it's channel points. That's right. So it's this one. Oh, you guys couldn't hear it because the system sounds off. Derp. Anyways, we're back over on Meester now. But yeah, that one works. So I don't fucking get it why that other one doesn't, unless it's just something within the program. All right. So we have our sickle on. You want to know how many per swipe, right?
Yeah, when you harvest one block, I need to know what the average per one block becomes.
Still here, just getting ready for work? No, I understand completely, Dan. You got to do you, boo boo. I appreciate you being here. Oh, these big carrots aren't ready yet. What the fuck?
Different day.
16-day grow out. Okay. So that one was 6. Oh shit. Dumbass, go get your... Wait, is it the herbalist for harvesting too?
No, your farm.
The farm
your
one.
cook.
Yeah.
You need your cooks. Because you're gonna do a farming action, not a.
And what is it? Equip. What is it that was blocking this bitch?
Your shoes.
It's really the
Yeah.
shoes.
You gotta literally take off. You gotta take off all your primary clothing. So your pants are gonna block it too.
There we go. All right, so without it was a 6. Roscoe, do we get the polls at? No, I'm gonna be honest, Vance. They only got one with a particular merch company that I'm with right now. They only have one. Would you do me a favor? Add that on our shopping list of shit to do. I need to find a new merch vendor and somebody that's got a little bit better, because they got one polo, which the shirt itself isn't bad quality. It's the choices when you go to put the logos on it. You're limited with the colors, and it looks like absolute shit being able to only choose 4 colors. I will get you one though. I am gonna get you a dang polo done. Okay, so 6 carats, but they were regional.
And then I have to clarify if they want sugar carrots or regular, because that's also going to be a factor.
So it is pretty much 6 carats a swing.
Okay. When
Yeah.
do we have wheat? When do we have wheat being done?
You got plenty of... Yeah, you got a few polos, bro. Wheat is going to be harvested in... 9 game days.
Okay, so a day and a half. So we need to check when you're doing that. I need to know how much of the wheat you get and how much straw.
Okay.
What's up, Plague?
How's it going, Wolf?
What's up?
Right.
Yep, it's 6. It's 6 carats for seed per swipe, and that's with or without the clothing on.
Okay. Well, the clothing is for quality, not for quantity.
And better chance at like the sugar carrots, right?
Right. It also helps with your luck to get a domestic.
So Vance, you did the head shaving. Do we get a picture in Discord, bro? Like I said, Pixar didn't happen.
That's loading up. I'll put this away. Yeah.
Oh no, can't find your clippers. Uh-oh. How hot did you guys get down there in the south today, Vance? You guys get a little bit of warmth your way? Oh.
You built a lot of extra space, correct, Wolf?
What's that?
You built a lot of extra houses, correct?
Not a bunch of extra houses.
98?
They're not built
Ooh, warm.
I have,
How about the humidity, though? What was your humidity?
two
Oh,
larger
God.
houses
Matching
to
humidity?
build.
Fuck
We got
that, bro.
3 free spaces right now.
Swamp ass. That is a straight recipe for swamp ass.
Nothing really too important. It's just for some reason, random thought popped in my head. I'm like, if anything went down and we had to call for allies to come over, they wouldn't have spaces to bind, right?
No, not right now.
Oh, shit, ladies and gentlemen. Three Queen Three's in the house. Hi. Buenos nachos. Or buenos tardes. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Had to get the honeydews out of the way. Say hi to the missus.
Digging.
Judgment
I've been
hour
digging
has
since-
begun.
I've been digging since 11 a.m. my time, and it's now 9 p.m.
Shit. I salute you, sir.
XP, man. It's the easiest. It's the easiest and most useful thing to
So-
fill all my XP bars.
So, Mo Hawkins, he is putting together the information, but Neo Hawkins says he will perform unspeakable things for the carrots. Oh, really? Does it involve bags of flour?
Duke's gone already. Duke's gone already.
I know, that's unfortunate. Poor Duke. He's forever going to be scarred by the term bag of flour.
Especially since you got him laughing so hard that he burnt himself.
I mean, I can't help that. A naked man will visit you with bags of flour. Oh my. We're getting Mr. Mo Hawkins Desert Oasis delivered straight to Frozenjord.
Oh my god, dude. We're down to 8 shovels.
Yeah. If we only had a blacksmith.
We don't?
We do.
We do.
Is he you?
He utilizes his time in other fashions.
We just need to put it in order and he'll fill that thing. He'll put like 50 in there just to be a smart ass.
I mean,
Hey, we need 10 shovels. Oh, you said 50, right?
it is the Brotherhood way.
Naked man. Well, make sure you write it all up in the terms. I'm sure somebody will be excited to get some flour. Fills 200 kilos worth of weight with just shovels. Man, he really wants those carrots. I won't tell you where those carrots have been, so just wash them before you cook with them. The dirt over here is not good. Even better. Oh my. All right. So there's the carrots.
Gonna have to work on getting you more freaking high quality carrot seeds.
It's the soil. It's the soil. I really just need to strip these fields down and go put some better soil in.
Well, the problem is where the better soil is, we also need that soil to get you higher quality seeds. Because if you put a low quality seed into higher quality soil, it just brings the soil quality down. So you want to match your qualities.
Yeah, I know, Mo. I'm waiting for 21 hours and 54 minutes, and I'll be able to drop fert. Still trying to get there. So we'll have fert, but we do need to
And Canny can't even fertilize yet.
soil it up too.
Only 60. She's still only 6. Well, I turned it up today, I think.
What the hell is this guy? Is that you? Or is that Doc?
That's not.
He
That's
sure
right,
is
come
purty.
here. Looking at my baldness?
That guy wasn't bald. That guy had red fucking hair, bro.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, so if Duke ain't in here, somebody was just in our shit and just hopped the fence.
He just hopped out of chat.
Oh.
He's still doing some grinding. He's still doing some grinding.
Okay. I thought it looked like Duke's guy, but I wasn't sure. I just see this guy running across the farm field like, the fuck?
You should see how much farmland he's got flattened out down there.
Yeah, then it's easy to get it up. Dung of 80-ish qual can raise soil from 90 to 100. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I even worry about replant? Yeah, I better I don't know if I even worry about replanting these right now then.
I mean, you can wait until we do the picking of seeds first, and then we can.
Now we're
Because
just
we got to pick seeds off that high quality. Because the highest wild seed we can get is a 30 quality.
okay.
So that's as high as we can get without doing the rotation. Other than we obviously have access to 100 quality seeds, but we.
Right.
I want to get the farming more proficient before we start popping into that 100 quality.
Oh yeah.
Because we don't have the 100 quality. You know, we don't have the any way to keep the
Quality at 100.
because I don't remember. No, once the soil is 100 quality and that's 100 quality, my problem is without the skill to keep getting 100 quality products out of it, the quality we end up getting lower quality stock than.
Well, we'll be there eventually because as soon as I hit 90 farming, I'm going to be bouncing. That'll be the next tick up to 100. I mean, that's going to probably take 3 weeks, but
I would say it's probably going to be like my architecture, which is 17 days.
yeah. So it's at 86 right now. It'll be at 90 tomorrow, and then we'll start the grind over to 100.
This guy's already 90 mining, 96 forestry, 90 kilning.
Wait, let's think about this. If it's... Oh, shit, I need to get some more XP here, because if this is 21 hours, so that's almost full day, so that's and that's like 4 days, so shit, those are probably both going to hit 250. I guess I better stay on Meester for a little bit and do some digging.
I mean, I've been trying to slowly help with this project to get this area flat, and I've been getting the XP to work on my healing.
Exactly. That's it. I mean, that's the same thing. I've been doing nothing but digging with this guy, and like I've even taken him out because his digging is so good. He's who I've taken out to get our regional ore that we needed.
Guys have a whole fief of low grade stuff. I know Neo's got plans to get there. We just ain't got there yet. I mean, me, Blade, and I mean pretty much everybody except Neo has only been here for what, week 3? We're in week 3 now.
And if you're talking about in that sense, I've only been here for like what, a week?
Yeah, right around there. So I mean, me and Blade was the first one to come in and help Neo. That was at the Steam launch, and then I was like a day or two later, and then new folks have been filtering in like Plague and Duke and Statement and Nord and I what's his name said he was going to be around this weekend too.
Which one?
The other guy. Oh fuck! It starts with an S. It starts with an S. I yelled at somebody thinking it was him, maybe, or he was the guy I yelled at.
Silent.
No. Was it Silent, or was it the guy that I yelled at thinking it was Silent?
No, you got it the other way around. You yelled at Silent thinking it was Spirit something or another.
Okay.
No, Spirit.
Yeah, so Silent said he'll be around. He just been busy with work. That's right.
Yeah,
Spirit guy I haven't seen. I don't know where he went.
No, that's the one that got pushed from the Discord and has never come back. Not to the game. He wasn't in this game with us.
You joined a duo and you now have grown to like 9? Dude, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
I love it. People are starting to filter back in and grow the guilds, and
we have 12.
like we have stone walls. You guys have stone walls. We don't yet. Working on that now since you and 2 other vets joined and had to correct a ton of design mistakes. See, the nice thing is that Neo does all the design, so if it gets fucked up, it's his fault.
Probable liability.
I mean, we just let him build. That's Bates I farm.
I mean, I do a mix of both. I fight and I heal.
And the reason I like farming is because I like brewing. Gotta brew. Gotta be able to make the hooch. Oh, what do we got for shovels? One shovel at ooh.
We've also had a boost by a generous benefactor over here too when it comes.
Oh
when it
yeah.
comes to quality of stuff.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we gotta give great thanks to our Life is Feudal Lord and Savior Azrius.
Because
Oh my cluster of what the
They're not any sort of trouble, are they?
fuck is all this shit
Azrius?
in the bank?
no, you didn't know? Azrius said he had to empty his lower quality armor sets, and they needed to go somewhere. So I told him he could fill the blacksmith warehouse with them.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've got
just a
all
little,
kinds- all
just a
kinds of
little
armor
bit.
in there.
Holy fuck! If I wasn't running a ranger class, I would probably grab some of that shit.
I mean, I'm an assaulter.
Yeah, there's stuff in there.
I don't think that's gonna be conducive for the ranger life. Watch as he sneaks through the woods. Clank, clank, clank.
Yeah. Fucking blade running around in his plate. Clink, 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 clink.
I'm gonna start, dude. I'm gonna start calling him Tink. He'd be like, "What? Tink, 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 tink." Shh, fuck. Or let's see if we can do this. Fuck
I
off.
mean, Rangers. So he's supposed to be wearing the heavy leather.
Well, the goal is eventually, although it's gonna take forever to make it and even to wear it, is to get the royal leather. But that's a long ways.
Not to mention, to make that royal leather, you gotta get a blueprint for it.
Mm-hmm.
Tread.
Back in the old days, I built several blueprints for villages and capital cities. It's your whole thing in this game, okay? But I'm also still stuck in old design methods, anti-Asian invasion design choices, grumpy kid. Oh, say no more. You are into the designing the anti-Zerg.
Anti-Zerg. Oh gosh, I haven't heard that in ages.
I have those tactics too.
Hey, I'm going to turn this music down. I'm going to pause it for everybody, and I'm going to say this one time for those of you who played the game. You'll know what I'm talking about.
What?
That was supposed to not be a girl's voice. It was supposed to be the robotic voice. It was like, ooh.
We didn't hear shit.
You didn't hear shit? Oh, it must have clipped. I was like, ooh. Everybody knows ooh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that freaking group.
Yeah.
They did the same shit for
Last Oasis.
Last Oasis.
Wiped
and
the
another game.
whole fucking map.
Didn't they do that for the other Chinese game?
Myth of Empires too.
Yes,
Yep.
I've been there too.
They did it in Ark too as well.
Last Oasis was a good. I had fun in Last Oasis. Some people didn't. It was the first time I'd ever played a game with a directional combat. So it took some getting used to, and then fighting the scripters sucked. Yeah, you almost never beat a scripter.
I mean, if I had enough people to justify a server, we could have a Last Oasis server.
I enjoyed
Ooh.
Last Oasis. It was actually pretty fun.
I'm trying to remember, was there an in-game chat? Last
Yes,
Oasis
there was.
RP server? What?
Oh, I don't know about that one, but I know you can yell out because I had a buddy of mine that I used to roll with called Ulrich. He used to do the yell perfectly from Mad Max, like, witness me! But he did it perfectly. So every time we see an enemy, he'd just yell it out. And they're like, what the fudge?
Are we watching the movie? One of your favorite games, in my opinion, the combat at least. Yeah. We had
Combat in that is just like the combat in this is just like the combat in that.
it was a little smoother in Last
I mean, when you're
Oasis.
there swinging from trees.
Well, it is because it's in a newer engine. Because
Yeah.
it's UE4 based. So
I remember the group I was with, man. We had a decent group, and we were all it was a 24/7 group that was always on, and yeah, we had one particular group that we would just go have fucking knockdown dragouts over. Like, we go wreck their base, and they would come back from another zone and come wreck our base. It was just a back and forth like heavyweight fight. Then Uwu started showing up and said, "Yeah, we're gonna take over your map." And we're like, "No, you're not." And they're like, "Yeah, we are." And that was the end of that.
The number count.
Oh yeah, they just had numbers, like insane numbers.
Squat.
Yeah, you could be the best fighter in the world when you're fighting when you're literally surrounded every effing direction.
That's the only problem, and your buddies can't join in because they fill up the server.
Yep.
But in a straight fight, like, they couldn't win. Of course, they want to act all tough when they're like, "Oh, you suck." I'm like, 20 against 4? Yeah. That doesn't show for your skill much, especially when we wiped out at least 10 of you guys.
Hey, just go like this, real simple. Your leader, our leader, winner takes all. Loser bounces. If you guys are so badass.
They won't. They will never do that.
Of course they wouldn't. You know why?
They're bad.
You know why?
Too much risk.
Because they can't fight. They can't. They know that.
Too much to risk.
Oh, tell a risk, all right? Because like how we know we can't fight this.
Yeah, I mean, in Mohawkins, you can take on and beat easily 6 or 7 of them, but yeah. Yeah, there's just nothing you could do. And eventually you ran out of shit in your war base, because we would always, we'd go out and pre-scout any of our attacks, plan several war bases, so, we're right back in with gear and back out and fighting, but when you can't get the bodies in there to fucking offset some of their numbers, you're just fucked.
Pretty much.
That's why a role play server that would actually be a lot better. Because
I loved them.
We are much stricter in role play than you are.
Yeah, especially no KOS.
The boarding, like being a boarding team for boarding and taking over a walker, that was the best part of the fucking game. That was absolutely the best part of the game. Even better than bases.
Well, yeah, being on a walker and just boring the hell out of somebody. Especially when there's trees nearby. It's like Attack on Titan. Just start swinging all over the place.
Runs a wagon business in RDR2 RP. Nice. You over on, which one you on? Wild West? There's so many of them now. I remember when it first came out, there weren't that many. Used to be over on Wild West RP, and it was all right. You're on Gold Rush? Okay. Nice.
Jeez Louise, that just got me remembering. That big creature that you could fight.
The sandworm?
I don't remember.
You're talking about the giant crab.
Yeah, the giant crab. Yeah, the giant crab.
Oh, you must never have went against the sandworm.
We did once or twice, but we just ran from it. We never had that many guys enough to handle it like that.
If you look, it's the glowworm.
I like the stiletto walker. It's fucking cool.
Stiletto was nice.
I can't remember what the bigger version is. I forgot the name of it.
I
One
couldn't
that's
tell you.
damn near a galleon with legs.
Yeah, you beat those up. We had good boarding teams. It was fun. And drifting walkers.
Oh god.
Drifting.
Move, bitch! Get out the way!
Flipping walkers.
That
was.
Oh.
There's a few times I rolled my stiletto. Like, oops.
Actually, I think some of the most fun was harpooning other boats and fucking dragging them to a realization, a dead stop of Oh, we're fucked.
Yeah, that reminds me of Mortal Engines. Oh shit!
Look, another shovel.
Boom, bum, bada, bum, 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 bada, bum.
I hope Snail doesn't ruin that game. I hope they actually give them the funding to actually make it better. Someone tried to tell me to try Bellwright, and I looked at its Snail Games Publishing. Nope.
Yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I was like, I'm not looking anymore. That's all I had to see. And then the fact that it's trying to be a Life is Feudal, like, nah.
Yeah.
No.
Mohawk is like Snail and Tencent will ruin it, sadly.
Yeah.
Oh, won't play? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not an RTS guy. Like these guys.
Myth of Empires is an RTS. It's survival crafting.
Yeah. Really? How have I not seen this game?
It's
Fired.
basically like, I would say it's like Chinese Conan Exile.
It's feudal Japan era instead of this.
What?
Wait, what
Oh
are
yeah.
you talking
See
about?
ya.
Myth of Empires.
That's Chinese.
Chinese, Japanese, Oriental.
Oh no,
I
it's
don't know
a
which
lift
one it is.
ripoff. Okay. I just like that era. The era. So it's Chinese, so it's more the emperor. Maybe not.
Yeah.
If it
'cause
was
the whole
Japan,
point
like
is, like, they have,
Shogun
like, a
era.
nobility system. Well, yeah, Sengoku, that's Japan, yeah.
They have
Easiest way to
magic.
remember.
Wait,
Hey, what?
they have magic? When did Myth of Empires get magic? They just got, like, when it just went 1.0, they got boats and balloons.
I don't know.
They ain't got no magic.
The only reason I don't have a server up for it is because the server software they have is fucking garbage.
Oh, it's like
Yeah.
that bullshit we have for Scum.
Oh no, it's worse. No,
Oh,
it's
God.
not that. It's they've got like a login server. A map
PAX
server,
Day.
a
PAX
character
Day has
server.
magic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, PAX Day has magic. We never got to it, but it's there in the last closed beta I played in. They have it. I don't know if the group I was with got to it or not because I turned it off after like 3 days. Because none of these guys had it.
Hey, we need lumber. We need you to go get lumber. That was like the only thing I
Yeah,
heard
it's like,
you
hey,
say.
what can I do? What can I help with? Go chop trees. So I did. Okay, no problem. I'll put in the work. And they're like, yeah, we want you to do cooking. Cool. Come in the next day, the guy's already built the kitchen, doing a bunch of shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, I'm doing the cooking. I took it over. I'm like, okay, bye. Literally cooked up all the fucking leveling mats. I'm like, well, yeah. So I went exploring to set out on my own and went to the wrong fucking place and pushed my shit in and said, yep, I'm not running back to that. And I'll just be honest, none of my friends had a key for it. So it is a social game. You have to, well, you don't have to, but you ain't gonna survive doing solo. I'm back, had to get the kiddos ready for the last day of school and wash some clothes. Oh shit, man. Well, hopefully you washed them good. Nah, you definitely gotta take care of the. Come on, Vance. You know, real life first. Man, I hate this fucking ambience. It's heavy tonight. I didn't even turn it up, but they're out here chittering tonight, boy. And turn this music up so I can't hear them. That's a southern in you? You got that southern there, Vance? Yeah, of course you do, from Louisiana.
How do you keep losing Anna?
I'm telling you, Louisiana, it just happens. Where do you lose her? Over there. Where's there? Over there. You spend too much time in the UK, can't stop using in it. I mean, that's kind of frustrating, isn't it? Sorry, I had to. I'm gonna start doing that to Blade. Isn't it something? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? The thing that gets used a lot out here where I live, and I catch my boss doing it all the time, and it's starting to bleed over on me, and I hate it, is what's the California shit? I'm like, dude, take that four letter L word out of your fucking vocabulary. He says it all the time, and then what's the other one that he uses? And I hear it everywhere out here, everywhere, and just drives me fucking nuts. I'm glad I get to hide at my desk now. Which did you? What? Born and raised in Cali, I don't know how to remove. You know what I mean, Mohawkins. You absolutely know what I mean. Everybody out here, especially if you're down south. Palmer, when the hell did you sneak in here? Palmer Restwell, brother, I didn't even see you sneak in here, bro. You're like a fucking ninja, man. Restwell, Palmer, appreciate you, brother. I feel bad. I didn't even see you slide in here.
This is probably when you were slacking.
I mean, no, I got a lot of anti-slacking tools, and I think he just ninja'd his way in. But yeah, if you've lived a decent amount of time in California, especially Southern California, up around like WeHo, like, I mean, you know, like, yeah, like, I'm like, oh my God.
Totally?
Like, totally, dude. Like, for sure. And I can't make fun of it because technically, I was born out in the valley in California. That's where I was fucking born. I fucking hate it. And then, well, God, what is the other phrase that he uses? It is such a horrible filler. You like that store around the corner, like on the hill, you know, like between the park, like in the golf course, you know? Yeah, like for sure. I know what you mean. Like, yeah. Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah, that would drive me crazy.
Absolutely fucking hate that.
I'm about to choke you.
Well, the good thing is usually when I get pissed off, it's not, you know, or going like when Blade gets his Cockney going, I usually get the Southern comes out or the grouchy old fuck. I don't get the, you know, like totally for sure. I probably get straight kicked from the fucking Discord.
Bro, I'm not good at
Huh? What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
It's just so annoying. Oh
Yeah.
my God, I couldn't work. I could not work with someone like that. Could not.
Was this going all the way over to the hill and above the hill, or just to the hill?
We're going up. We're going up. We're going straight to that hill and then up and over.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
No, all we need is roads.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we want them roads.
Finish filling that pit.
A lot of, you know what? This is almost like a damn garden. All this shit's been fertile soil. Like most of this hill. Damn it, I just did it. I just fucking did it. Son of a bitch. I like to yell at people in pig Latin if you're upset. You want to confuse them? Oh, ude uye ikpe yigpe atle? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Be nice. Fucking be nice, buddy.
That's literally like the quickest ones are those because
I'll tell you, yeah. Yeah.
we were tortured as children with that
Right.
until you learned exactly what the hell they were doing, and then you were like,
Then you pick it up real quick. I can hear it and understand it a lot faster than I can speak it. Your grandmother spoke it all the time. Oh man.
I'm not familiar with that. I'll be honest with you.
Pig Latin?
Yeah.
Pig Latin's
Oh, yeah.
fairly easy. It's pretty much knock off the first letter. So say like studio would be or tudio say. So you take off the first letter, add it to the end, and add an A behind that. So like shit would be hitche. It's an American thing. It is. It is. It's definitely American. It's American. Now, what I would love to learn.
the closer the Gen X, the more so.
And what I would absolutely love to learn is some of that swamp talk. That fucking shit, I crack up at that, man. That Louisiana swamp talk that Cajun get firing off every now and then. How would you even learn? I don't know. You would have to just live there. Immersion.
Go crawl in the water with the gators.
What?
Constantly speak to somebody.
What's that?
Oh, man. I
I mean, if anybody's got a strong accent and they really get it laying thick because of my hearing, 99% of the time I can't understand what they say. I hear them. I just don't know what the fuck they say. I hear you saying all the time, if Blade's in here and he gets rolling like, the fuck did you just say? What? What? He's like, what? For some reason, accents, I have a very hard time hearing.
all accents.
Not all, but like a thick Australian accent or a thick British or Irish or Scottish. Good Lord, you get smoke in here and get smoke going? I can't understand a fucking single thing he says.
You understand Russian accent?
Russian's okay. Russian's not too bad because Neo did all the time in roleplay. It's either Yuri or was Mr. Chow.
Mr. Chow.
Mr. Chow.
More Lexi than Yuri.
Oh no, I did you right. It's not Yuri. It's Alexi. Alexi and Boris.
Lexi.
Northern English is jibber jabber at best. Yeah, that's from the Scottish. The Scottish and the Irish.
Well, I'm not exactly Irish, but we're learning.
It's more Ireland. Why? Because it's
We're
mine.
learning.
That's like if I remember right, well, I was watching some of the Viking stuff. You get into the deep Nordic Viking language too. Is like, huh?
I actually do like those.
What's that? Nordic languages?
Yeah, my Gaelic.
Yeah. I'm not saying I don't like it. I just can't understand it. But I mean, you get the same thing in America. You take somebody from fucking Boston that's got a heavy Boston accent. Can't understand what the fuck they're saying.
Don't forget that Jersey Italian.
Hey, fucking forget about it. Huh? I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Hey, we're not going to go into that here now. You just fucking forget about it. Cajun French? Nah, not a chance, bro. No fucking chance. But see, that's the same way if you look at like Spanish, because if you took somebody from Spain who was raised on Castilian Spanish, like, you know, proper Spanish, which is what's mostly taught in school, and you go to like Mexico or South America or anywhere where they speak Spanish more dialect to that area. They're like, huh? Went to college with a chick from Jersey with the heaviest accent. Man, she had it rough. Oh, I bet. I bet. But I bet you she also probably didn't take very much shit either.
But she could tell you who the two Utes were.
Like you guys?
No, the two Utes.
The two Utes? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck? What are you talking about? The fuck's a Ute?
Cousin Vinny.
I haven't seen that in so long. She turned into a rodeo gal out here. Oh my God. So you got a Jersey college chick that's in the rodeo. Bro.
Oh, no.
Sign me up for a good time. Let's go. I could hear I could hear her right now. Really? Really? You think that was fucking 8 seconds? You think that was a fucking ride? No. Oh my goodness. A Jersey rodeo girl. Oh boy. Down here they teach Cajun French as a foreign language class? No shit. Okay. Yeah, when I went to high school, you had to take a year of a foreign language. So, you know, I remember going in freshman year, talking to the counselor. My mom gave me the freedom to sign up for the classes that I wanted to. So I signed up for everything, and I get home, and you had 4 choices. You had Spanish, German, French, or Japanese. So I signed up for Spanish. Makes sense where I live, right? And I get home, mom's like, what classes did you sign up for? I'm like, this is, you know, your English, your sciences, the mandatories, blah, 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 blah. And she goes, what language class? I said, I signed up for Spanish. She said, no, you're going to go back and you're going to change that. I said, why? She goes, well, because you want to go into the military, you want to be a pilot. This language would be more useful. I said, other than what I live in right now, it's more useful than Spanish? Not a fucking chance. I ended up taking Japanese. And I took 1 year of that shit. And by the time we got to the 3rd fucking alphabet that they use, I said, yep, I will not be taking year 2 of this.
I took French.
I can still remember a couple phrases, and I think I can maybe still count to 10, and that's about it. What I really would like to learn, I know Spanish would lead you into Portuguese, and Spanish is such a heavily used language in so many places around the world, and Japanese is very isolated. It was very isolated. I had absolutely no idea what the fuck she was thinking in saying that Japanese would be more useful than Spanish. But the good thing is that my best friend in high school, his stepdad raised him from like 2 years old and up. He learned Spanish before he learned English. And, you know, that was my buddy, that best friend in high school, moved out, you know, did the roommate thing right out of high school. I was straight out of the house at 18. So I learned a fair amount of Spanish. And the good thing is I learned the right Spanish. I didn't learn the Castilian Spanish. I learned the local dialect, knockdown, drag out, people are actually going to fucking understand you Spanish. And then I forgot it all because I stopped using it, you know, after we split ways, because, you know, we both went to family life, you know, old ladies and kids and different moving locations and stuff like that. I just stopped using it. And my kids' mom, fuck, she barely knew English, let alone fucking Spanish. Oh, there's more people here that speak Spanish than English, probably. But it is what it is. Yeah, my wife's kid, or my kid's mother grew up in north central Montana. So they did. She spoke broken English and bottle. Cause up in Montana there ain't nothing to do but farm, fucking drink. You don't know any Spanish? Oh, yeah, okay, Vance. Better learn. Your line of work.
I mean, if you got some semblance of French, you've already got some semblance of Spanish. There's a lot of similarities in the languages.
You know what my cousin took in high school? Fucking nerd took Latin.
Ugh.
I'm like, you are out of your ever-loving fucking mind. You know what I would like to take? Although I think it's a little late to learn anything. Like, if I was to be honest, if I was going to go and try to learn at least conversational level of a language now, would be, it'd be three of them. It'd be Russian, Chinese, and Arabic.
I need to get back to my Russian lessons.
You do. You are slacking. YouTube videos can teach you. Yeah, true. I think learning Chinese, Russian, Arabic, especially in the field that I work in now, working in technology, would be fucking huge. Would be absolutely huge. But I ain't gonna put the time in. I'm gonna put the time in to go learn that. I just ain't. I'll be honest with you.
I started Russian as a freaking thing to make my damn RP character more authentic.
And honestly, I think if I was to go learn a language, I would want to do it, with like some basics. So, a Babbel, a Rosetta Stone, some things like that for a few months. And then go immersion, like just go live in one of those places that was predominantly that language for 6 months. You come out conversational. But, and see, the nice thing is where I live in California, I wouldn't even have to leave the fucking state. I literally, if I wanted to learn Chinese, I'd just go stay down in Chinatown, down in San Francisco.
For some of them.
And, I could do the same with Russian. I could go up to North Beach, down in San Francisco. The area one that would be tough, I think for that, I'd have to go down to the South Bay. But no. San Francisco is west of me. I'm in the East Bay, Mohawkins. I'm over in the East Bay. But I work all over the Bay for my job. We do it because we do commercial tech and AV and networking and infrastructure and stuff like that. So we work predominantly down in Silicon Valley, some up in Sacramento, a bunch. I wouldn't say a bunch, but a good portion down in LA. Mendo County? Okay. So we talking like Eureka Mendo or like Ukiah Mendo? So you're in Mendo. I used to live up in Brookings, Oregon, up in Curry County, and spent a lot of time down in Del Norte County. Drove through, you're right, Eureka is Humboldt County. Mendocino. Ukiah, okay. Ukiah, I think Clear Lake, is that Mendo too? Yeah, I used to drive up through there all the time to go back and visit friends in Brookings. I would just go up, cut over to fucking Petaluma, hit the 101 and ride it all the way up the coast. You're from Humboldt, but you're in Ukiah for business? Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, shit. Nope, stop. It's too high. Too high. I like that area, California. It's gorgeous. Don't have all this rat race of chaos like you do down here. Oh, shit. Hold on. Vance is throwing out a challenge here. Let me dump this dirt real quick. Laissez le bon temps brûler means let the good times roll. Is that right? Laissez le bon temps brûler? Or did I completely butcher? Not a damn straight road to be found. You are not wrong, bro. You are not wrong. That's part of the fun, though, for driving. You know, until you run into fucking CHP up there. Because them boys up there do not fuck around. Especially up in Del Norte County. Although, I back when I was up in Brookings, I did get to know quite a few of the CHP guys because City of Brookings Police Department was the only 24-hour police agency in Curry County. And so, you know, with the border being 6 miles south of Brookings, they would bounce across the border to help us out quite a bit. You know, like if shit hit the fan, we might have a Del Norte County sheriff come up, or CHP might come up, you know, if it was like a really nasty call. Because for me, after 11 o'clock at night when I was working in Brookings, I was, again, the only police officer on in the entire county. And if I wanted cover or backup from anybody from Brookings PD or Curry County Sheriff, we had to wake them up out of bed, or they had to come from their house. So, like, if it was really nasty shit, Del Norte County would come across the border, or CHP would come across the border and help us out, or vice versa. Every now and then we'd run down there. Yeah, a redwood would definitely catch your car. And if you don't go off the road, though, the redwood ain't gonna catch it. Oh yeah, you guys had a high school rest, yeah. That Humboldt is a Humboldt and Del Norte County that had the rivalry. I remember, yeah. I remember one of the last pursuits that I ever had when I was working at Brookings was down into California, all through Del Norte County. That was fun. That was a fun one. It was like an hour-long pursuit all up through them fucking side roads off of 101. And you know as well as I do, once you go off of 101, it gets windy as fuck. Had a good time. I wish I'd have had like an SUV back then, but back then they were still running cruisers. So I was in a Crown Vic, and let me tell you, there was some Dukes of Hazzard moment fucking trying to follow some of them fucking trucks and other vehicles up them fucking side roads. Laissez la bon ton rouler. This is the this is the punctuation of the phrase you gave me earlier. Okay. You like the Crown Vic? Oh my God. I will say the Crown Vics handled nicely, but they had no balls. Absolutely no fucking balls. When I first started, the Chevy Caprice is where it's at. That thing was money. Okay. Love you too. Have fun. Right there. Yeah, the Chevy Caprice, the 94 and 95 Chevy Caprice, which had the LT1 Corvette engine in them. Oh man, those things were amazing. In a straight line. In a straight line. They handled for dick. The 94 Caprices didn't stop for shit. Like, so there it is again. Like, the 94 Caprices had the LT1 engines in them. And again, they would go. Man, they would go. But they had the full steel wheels. And we would cook the brakes. Like, if you're doing a hard code run, your brakes would be cooked in about 3 really hard breaks and corners. And when I mean cooked, like, we'd do a code run, get to a house, and you would think they were going to catch on fire. The smoke was pouring off them that bad. 95 model, Chevy made an adjustment and went to slotted vented wheels and improved brakes, and we weren't getting close to melting as many. And then to improve gas mileage, I think that's when Chevy went away, and then Crown Vic became the predominant police vehicle, and everywhere went with them. And like I said, the Crown Vic was a very nice handling car, but as far as being able to have any decent acceleration, they're absolute dog shit. Absolute dog shit. And then, of course, the transition to the Explorers was made. Like, if I had to look at like an ultimate patrol vehicle for most use, I would say the EcoBoost Explorers. Now, you give me the Chargers that are geared and built for the highway patrol agencies, yeah, I'd take one of those in a heartbeat. But overall main use, probably an EcoBoost Explorer. The Tahoes just aren't fast enough. But I don't worry about that shit anymore. The amount of Vicks used in the local boat pull derbies. So is that like a tractor pull, but a boat? Boat being, instead of the tractor pulling the big weighted trailer sled, it's a boat pull, and they do it with a Crown Vic. That's interesting. That sounds pretty awesome. You tow a boat without a trailer. Bro, I can only imagine. Car with the most boat left wins. Dude, that's fucking awesome. That is awesome. That's how you know you live near a marine environment. When you got that many boats to do fucking awesome shit like that. That is fucking cool. I hear them chittering, but it's just ambience. Calm. I don't even know if they make the Crown Vic anymore. I think everything's going to FPIUs, Chargers. I mean, I know there's Crown Vics still left out there in service, but I think those are like the agencies that bought a metric shit ton of them, and they're just fleeting them out. I don't know if there's any new ones coming in. A lot of FPIUs, a lot of Tahoes. Again, not my problem anymore. I'd be curious to see, like, I know YouTubers have jacked the prices on the private market. Only way to get a decent price is at police auctions. Yeah. And I'll tell you right now, even though they are well maintained, I'll tell you right now, those cars get driven into the fucking ground. Absolutely driven into the ground. Think about it. Accelerating hard, braking hard, cornering hard, just constant, non-stop. Body work from all the pit maneuvers, which, although if you do a pit maneuver right, you should cause almost no damage to your patrol vehicle. You see some of this shit now, like what Arkansas does. Oh, we just gonna fucking pit you, aka Ram. I mean, it's still a pit, but they're pretty rough pits. But those guys, man, you don't run from Arkansas State. Those guys are fucking nuts. They will run you into the ground. I didn't even realize my shit in here was muted.
Oh.
I look up, I'm like, oh, okay.
I thought you went in there to talk shit. I don't know.
Oh, you ought to know me. If I was going to talk shit, I wouldn't mute up my mic. That takes all the fun out of it. Sheriff office there uses Silverados? Really? That's got to be for the utility of them, because that can't be because Silverados, really? Okay.
Right here in Milwaukee, one of their big vehicles is a fucking van.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. When I was a cadet, the agency I was at, they had a Chevy. Was it the Lumina that was the van?
I think that's what these are. They're like a
long fucking. It's like a Dodge Caravan, but the fucking Chevy version of it.
No, the Lumina was the full size.
Got to get through the swampy waters.
What was the?
All I know is this was a full-blown 7-seater mom and pop fucking minivan, and one of the traffic guys used to use it. I'm like, why the fuck are you driving a fucking minivan, bro? And he's like, well, what do I need? What do I need a Caprice or what do I need a Crown Vic for? I said, catch a bad guy. He goes, nah, leave that pursuit bullshit to all you youngsters. I'm like, you're retired on duty.
Around here, I think they use them as drunk tanks, the vans.
Oh, as the paddy wagons. Who is it? Cincinnati. I think it's Cincinnati, Ohio. Uses the big old motherfucking Ford Transit vans.
I mean, that's what these are. They're not as big as the cargo variant.
Mm-hmm.
But so they don't have the popped up roof. They're just the standard cab.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. We use the Dodge ProMasters at work, right? The big cargo ones, which is the Dodge variant of the Ford Transit. I ain't gonna lie, dude. The engines of those things go real fast in a straight line. The turbo in them is ridiculous, but you ain't gonna corner or stop in those damn things. You have a few Chargers, Camaros, and motorbikes, but mostly the Silverados. Yeah, I can understand because you guys got a lot of the swampland and stuff like that. And then, I'm trying to think. I mean, when you think about New Orleans, I think they use a lot of sedans and SUVs. And you got to look at the agency anymore too. I mean, with a lot of agencies going to no pursuit or limited pursuit policies, you don't need fast cars. You don't need cars that can handle and do all that. You need a car that's got good utility. So you got room to put, prisoners in, or room to put a canine in, room in the back to store all your shit that you need, and then room up front to put in your console and your MDT and your gun racks, and things like that, which a lot more agencies started going to the ceiling mounted gun racks instead of, right in front of the prisoner partition. I could never understand that. Putting them in the center console between the two seats right in front of the prisoner partition. Yeah, they're in a gun lock, but... What? Goodbye. Love you. Bye-bye. Love you. Bye-bye. Jeez, don't sit here and fucking yell at me. Yes, you're leaving. Go have fun. I'm like sitting here going, is somebody fucking yelling at me? I honestly thought it was Tiny in the background for a minute. I'm like, no, that's not Tiny. What the fuck? Oh, she's right there yelling at me to say goodbye. Oops. I'm fired. Add Roscoe. Yeah, a lot of places have paddy wagons. They don't transport. And then I know a lot of agencies It just depends on where you're at. Like Gasoline, who was in here earlier, his agency, they all use Tahoes. Every single one of them gets a brand new Chevy Tahoe, and they take it home. And a local restaurant got sued out the ass for physically removing a person's service dog from the restaurant. Yeah, that's not good in California. I can understand kind of, they're like a restaurant and it's an animal, but you can't mess with service dogs, especially out here.
I mentioned that van because I asked the units that had that van.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "What's with the van?" And they were like, "It's just one of our regular patrol vehicles." I was like, "I can understand the paddy wagon, but like that's your daily drive at work, okay?" And they're doing just like that was when we called because of the busted up the back window on my son's truck.
Yeah.
That's what they sent. I was like,
They're like, wow. I think
and
one
then
of
like a couple days later, I saw another one. I was like, damn, okay.
I think the funnest car I ever got to drive is for a while. I got to drive an unmarked, like early 90s Chevy Camaro IROC. And it was Barney fucking purple. That was a fun car to drive. The only thing is you had to be really careful on corners in that one because that rear wheel push had a whole lot more rear wheel push than the Crown Vic. The last sheriff worked part-time for the Chevy dealership, so that's why you gotta, that's a smart sheriff, man, using his connections to keep the budget in check. It was a guide and a sight dog. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough for that restaurant.
But I think the most favorite thing I ever drove, and the most fun, I should say, is the articulating fucking dragon wagon.
Mm.
Which, if you don't know what a dragon wagon is, it's a heavily armored utility vehicle that we had in the Navy. That the back half would be troop carrier, cargo, fuel tank, crane, whatever it needed to be, and then the front half was the engine and the cab, and it articulated in the middle. So it had the front wheels in the front half, and then the rear wheels in the back half. The fucking things were crazy. You'd be amazed at how small of a circle something that big can turn.
Oh yeah, that was what is it? My buddy had it wasn't articulating, but it was similar in the 90, I think it was 91 Prelude. I think it was. There was a model that had four-wheel steering. And dude, that thing, you could do a U-turn in a single lane. It was nuts. Not quite articulating, but probably as close as I've ever been into an articulating vehicle with something with that four-wheel steering.
Yeah, four-wheel steering is the next closest thing to it. Because the thing is unlike in your car, you depending on how the vehicle, its drivetrain is, typically a front-wheel vehicle literally drags the ass around.
Yeah.
Where rear wheel is pushing the front around. So they're the same, but they're still different. Just depends on that feature, and you have to mix the combination of both when you do four-wheel steering and articulating, because not only is the front coming around, but the ass is also going around, and you're doing more of a circle than you are a big curve.
What was the craziest thing to me is learning about how truly hard it is to roll a car. Because to roll a car, you basically got to take your tires and elevate and it's not yaw, pitch. Elevate and pitch your tires, your wheel, right? To a certain point. And they're like, if you're on flat ground and you're hauling ass, what happens if you just crank the wheel as hard as you can? Or like, you're going to roll the fucking car. That's not true. Unless there is something that puts pressure against the side of the tires to cause that elevation and pitch, you actually just spin in a circle. Not like, well, you spin in a circle. You're still moving forward, but you're just spinning. And we're like, yeah, bullshit. And so we went through our EVOC course, which is the vehicle operation training. And at the end of it, you know, they're like, okay, we need 4 volunteers. And of course, one thing you don't ever do is volunteer for shit, right? Ah, fuck it. So 4 of us semi-reluctantly raised our hands and like, okay, hop in the car. So you do EVOC, you do it out on an airstrip, an old abandoned airstrip. It's flat, it's smooth, relatively, et cetera, et cetera. And you get one into the airstrip and you start hauling ass. And you get up to about 100, 110 miles an hour. And they start rocking the car back and forth. And you're like, oh, we're going to fucking roll. These guys are crazy. All of us, you know, all of a sudden you get that pucker factor of like, I was a fucking idiot for volunteering. And then they get you in a good roll. And as let's say you're rolling to the right, they crank the wheel to the left. And you think it's all over. Nope. You just sit there, literally, you keep moving in that straight line, but now you're spinning. And it's the weirdest damn thing. And they're like, as long as you don't get enough pressure on the sidewalls of the tires to cause a certain amount of elevation and pitch, you won't roll the car. Very interesting, some of the stuff that you learn. Also, like, if you're ever, like, say you're driving down the road and you're going to end up being in a head-on accident with someone, right? You absolutely, there is no way to avoid it. What do you do to cause the least amount of damage? Or to try to minimize the damage? What would you do? Bueller?
Wait, what? You were asking me? I wasn't
Yeah.
even paying attention to the whole conversation.
Figures. So if you're driving down a road, you're going one way, traffic's coming the other way. And all of a sudden you're in a situation where you are going to get into a head-on collision with a car. It is unavoidable. What do you do to minimize the damage from that accident?
I don't know. I don't put myself in those situations.
You turn in to the car. So you're going straight head on. Right before impact, you turn. And now it makes it just enough of not a head-on impact to where you now spin and you wrap and deflect off the side of the car. And so now you're spinning, which helps dissipate injury. You're going to be fucked either way. I mean, you're likely not to come out of it, but if you go straight head on, you're definitely done. Where is if you can...
It's probably better to turn to where the passenger side is going to get struck more than the driver's side.
Yeah, you turn into it.
Increasing the impact on the driver.
You
now,
turn.
obviously, if you got a passenger and its family, you're probably going to do the opposite.
Wrong, because you're not going to turn enough to where you'll get an impact past that front right corner. You want to induce that spin. It's the weirdest thing. It's against everything you've ever learned. They're like, well, you just turn and get away from it. So most people would try to swerve to the right. And then you end up taking it square into the fucking driver's side door. You actually turn into it. It's the same thing as if, yeah. So the physics is kicking in. So you're already starting a turn, rotating your car counterclockwise. You've already started that motion, but you don't want to do it too soon. Or like Neo said, now your passenger is just going to wear the front of their car and you killed your passenger. But where if you can time it right, and as you're turning and catch that corner, and now that energy is dissipated into a spin, again, you're likely to be fucked. Also, the other thing is if you know you're going to hit a deer or an elk or a cow, you're going to hit something in the road. What do? You can't stop. No way you're going to stop. What do you do?
We were taught stay the course.
Stay the course, and that's part of it.
Maintain speed, because if you hit that brake as soon as those tires lose traction, the vehicle goes fucked.
Okay. But if you're braking in a straight line, you shouldn't lose traction. You'll start a skid, but you're still going straight, right?
But it depends, because a lot of the time, it's not just one deer. You also spook the ones to the side. If a big buck hits the front corner of that vehicle, it will lose traction.
Yeah, but we're not talking about the impact. We're talking about preparing yourself into the impact. You're right. You're going to hit shit. It's going to fuck you up. It's going to do all kinds of nasty stuff, but how do you minimize it? And most people, their reaction is to hit the brakes. That's the last thing you want to do, because what that's going to do is it's going to cause the front of your vehicle to sink, and there's more of a likelihood of tossing that animal up over your hood into your windshield. The thought is if you're able to, is to start braking and just prior to impact, release the brakes and accelerate. Because you have the release of the brake. So as you're braking, your front end's dipping down. Okay, shit, I am not going to be able to stop. Let up your brake, and as at the same time you're letting up that brake, accelerate. That should cause the front end of your vehicle to come back up to normal because you let off the brake. But also the acceleration should cause the front end to start to raise, depending on how much balls it has. The goal is to try to get the front of your vehicle going as upward as possible so it throws them either straight into the grill, but more so you can try to get them where it throws them downward and you skip over the top of them. Theoretically.
Grinder.
Either way, you hit an animal at any speed, you're hurt. You're hurt. Thankfully, I've never hit a deer in your car, only your truck. Yeah, right. I Gen 1 Toyota with a half exo cage. Oh yeah, you're all right. It did some damage, but you just kind of smiled at him. It wasn't a live deer. It was a dead deer. This was years ago. I was up in Montana by Missoula driving at night on Interstate 90. And at the time, Montana's speed limit was reasonable and prudent. They didn't have a speed limit. And so for me, I'm like, fuck it, I'm in law enforcement. I'm in a car, reasonable and prudence, 85 to 95 mile an hour. Who cares if it's fucking pitch black and I'm out driving my headlights? And I found out as I was hauling ass down the stretch, came around the corner, and as I was coming back into the straight stretch, there in the middle of my lane of travel was a dead deer. Yep. Tap the brakes, let up, and just hang on. Try to keep the wheels straight. Shit myself, skipped over the top of the deer. After I came back off the top of the deer, I started braking and relaxing because I figured I'd just rip the entire undercarriage of my car out. Pulled over at the next exit. I was cool. Oil pan was intact. Nothing was ripped up. I just had to clean a bunch of fucking muscle, sinew, guts, and hair out of my fucking car, but we made it. I drive a little bit slower now. Made you sell the IROC after you hydroplaned into the front yard? How fast were we going, Mohawkins?
Okay.
Holy fuck, it's still 90 fucking degrees in this room. Criminy. Well, the front yard was off the freeway. Okay. Okay.
Gotta take care of something. I come back and the whole area's been built behind me.
What's that?
The other storage areas. How the hell did I get hit in the head?
I don't know. Were you harvesting something?
I mean, I wasn't hurt when I left.
Neo probably come over whack and told you to get back to work.
Nope.
What?
Bullshit.
Let's see.
Oh, Mohawkins said you're probably hungry. Oh, speaking of shit. I guess I should eat now that my health's actually going down. You're actually wounded?
Yeah, magnitude 20.
Oh, damn. I think Neo did hit you over the
Happened
head.
while you were gone. Or it had to happen before you left and you didn't notice it.
Neo over there giggling.
Because it didn't happen while you were gone. No. I got too much shit to do to be fucking around.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't heal that. Well, it'll wear off.
Casper got him. Yeah, that could be. Casper could be running around. Bro, how fucking hot is it still?
Have to turn that road once it hits this hill.
Come on, refresh. My phone's like, fuck you, I don't want to refresh. It's too fucking hot. It's still 82 fucking degrees outside. Son of a bitch. Yeah, desert's gonna whoop my ass if I don't get AC, bro. I do not do hot. I do warm, just not hot.
I'm too big for hot.
You try to get over 70 in your truck, you feel like that's not good. Oh, ad break. Wait for him to get back from the break. Hey, there we go. Welcome back. Casper might have got him. You're right, Mohawkins might have got him. If I tried to get over 70 in my truck, I feel like I'm going to die. Oh, you got like big old knobbies on that thing? It's insane. My nephews didn't know what I meant when I asked if you didn't do it, who did? Casper? That made me feel real fucking old. I'm only hitting 30 like, damn. Right? Who doesn't know who the fuck Casper is, man? But now it'd be like, wait a minute, is that an anime character?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you did have slicks on it, hence the hydroplane. Yeah. What's that?
Don't get me started on that freaking anime. Bro, everything is. It's like, God. Can't we just go back to having games that weren't all wannabe anime?
9. No. No, I do not have an RX-7 decked out in hentai stickers. No. No, but
This is GTA.
no, no. You're likely to see me in something with American muscle and some Second Amendment. I'll shit or rip your or some Arlie Ermy type stuff like rip your head off or gouge your eyes out, skull fuck you, and shit down your throat. I forget what the line is. Ruined a perfectly fine angry Dorito. I'm sorry. We don't want to ruin Doritos. That's bad. Thou shalt not ruin the Dorito. I mean, don't get me wrong. The rotary engines are fast fucking cars. Absolutely. I know you all can make fun of me. I have a Subaru Outback, and it's got one of the continuous variable transmissions. I still remember the first time I drove it, it weirded the shit out of me because when I drive, I get up, I get going, I get on it. And I'm like, this motherfucker's running up to like 8,000 RPMs before it's shifting. And they're like, no, that's normal. I'm like, doesn't make no damn sense to me, but whatever. If that thing wasn't paid for, I'd get rid of it. Give me a fucking... When I do get to Arizona, though, I'm going to get a truck. I think that's just something that's going to need to be done, but... You know, the bucket list, wish list truck that I would really like, no way I can afford it. And even if I could afford it, no way I'm spending that kind of money on a truck. I think the last one I looked at, there was around 107,000 for that truck. Plus, it would just get me in trouble. It's the Dodge Ram TRX. So basically, it's got the Hellcat engine in a Dodge Ram. That'd just get me in trouble. A clean Gen 1 Cosmo. I mean, my first truck ever was an 80 Yoda 4x4 with a Warren winch on the front. And we had, I think, 3 different engines that we bounced around in that thing. That was fun. I love that truck. Ended up getting rid of it in high school. Senior year.
Was a GMC Jimmy.
And I love that Yoda. Dude, I had it. I remember I was having, I can't remember if it was the manifold or the muffler or what, but I could get that truck to backfire. I know, Mohawkins, I know. I could get that thing to backfire on command. I still remember fucking sophomore year of high school. Picture this. We just get done with baseball practice. So you got me and 2 other guys in the front bench, right? We're packed in there. And then we got like 6 other guys in the back of the truck, and we're cruising through town. And the main drag through town had a lot of old brick buildings and glass and hard surfaces. And it was a nice day. A bunch of people were out walking around. And I'm like, I'm going to be an asshole, and I'm going to make this thing backfire and scare these people. And, you know, good funny, right? So it was rev it up, open the clutch, shift, and then let it into the next gear. And it would be like, ba-boom. So I did that, and it let out a gunshot of a backfire. We were all laughing, good time. Continue on down the road. Dropped a couple buddies off, and we're driving through one of the neighborhoods by a park, and all of a sudden I see a cop car behind us. I'm like, okay, no big deal. It's the police, and didn't do nothing wrong. We get lit up and pulled over. But the cop doesn't come to the window. And then all of a sudden we see another cop come ripping in up behind him. And then another one. And then another one. And then we look up in front of us, and there's cops coming in on foot from the side with their guns drawn. And then we look and the cops behind us all draw their guns. So you got the 7 of us in baseball uniform getting drug out of the car at fucking gunpoint, getting cuffed and stuffed, right? They're going fucking felony car stop on us. And the officer asked me, you know, in the back, and first words out of his mouth was, "Where's the fucking gun?" And I look at him just dumbfounded, like, "What do you mean, where's the fucking gun?" I said, "There's no gun in that car." I said, "It's not hunting season. This hunting season, they'd be right up there in the gun rack in the back window, you know, when you could still do that in high school." And he's like, you know, of course, he's being a dick. He's like, you're fucking lying. There's a fucking gun, blah, 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 blah. And I said, why don't you just tell me what the fuck this is about? You can search that whole fucking truck and you're not going to find a gun. And they did. They searched it. They searched all of us. They searched every ball bag, every high school backpack. They said, okay, where's the gun? You obviously you threw it out. And I said, would you please just tell me what the fuck this is about? You searched everything. You've searched everyone. There's no gun. And they said, we got a call that an old Toyota 4x4, blue in color, loaded up with a bunch of guys, shot at someone downtown. I started laughing. I started fucking laughing. I said, no. Let me tell you what's going on. I said, let me introduce you to La Bamba. That's what everybody called my truck, was La Bamba. La Bamba can backfire on command. And they're like, bullshit. I said, no, seriously. I said, you go up to that high school, you ask anyone that fucking knows me, and even the people that don't but have seen my truck, because it's a bright royal blue Toyota 4-wheel drive that backfires on command. And they said, you know, then of course they started maybe to believe me a little more. Like, okay, maybe it was a backfire, because I stuck to my guns. I'm like, there is no fucking gun. We're a bunch of baseball players. We're not going to be stupid enough to carry guns. If we're carrying guns, it's because we're going hunting. And they would be right up there in the fucking gun rack. And so the long story, we all got let out of cuffs. We didn't have any charges. But, you know, we got the firm, don't you ever fucking make that thing backfire again speech. And then, you know, year and a half later, senior year, ended up selling it. God, I love that truck. That was a truck we'd take hunting, and you go up on them forest roads, and me and my dad would be like, well, shit. We want to go in a little bit deeper because we were both bow hunters. And we'd get to a spot where the logging road would end, and like, fuck that. There are, you know, these are only like 10, 15-year-old trees. They'd just been replanted there. We'd just make our own road. Man, we used to take that thing into some places to where there was a reason that bitch had a winch on it. That's back when they built trucks and vehicles that you just couldn't stop. They built them, you know, they're not all this new fiberglass bullshit now. Right? Exactly. You got that shit stuck in the mud. Get your ass out the truck. Go turn the lockers in. We gonna put this bitch in low 4 and crawl out of here. You can't crawl out of there because you actually buried it that much. Yep. Put the winch in free spool and drag that bitch out and hook it around a tree. Make sure you pick a good one. Dang, this road's almost all the way across this field, bro. Is that you over there?
Yeah, I'm over here working on this side.
Okay, I just look up there. I'm like, oh shit, what's moving? Where's my 6 key? Where's my 6 key? I'm about to get jacked. Been there and done that. Oh yeah. Where's the closest fig tree? Yeah, don't go wrap it around one of them little babies. If you can reach around that thing, it ain't big enough. Yeah, the good old days were, I mean, and it put us into places where we would see more elk than other people were because we were so deep in the woods. I don't think the animals thought that anybody would be back there in a fucking vehicle other than like, you know, dirt bikes or shit like that. But no, here we come. We'd pack up our 3 MREs for the day, and we'd go from dark to dark.
2 more fucking shovels dead.
Damn. Didn't even look. Oh, you know what? I almost got enough XP. I could just park them. You explode your old roommate's Suburban rear differential, taking it off a jump into a mud puddle and landed on a stump. Oh, no. Oh, no. And let me guess, you put the stump right in the middle of that bitch, didn't you?
Yeah. Buckety buck.
Is she playing V Rising? Oh,
No, right now she's probably eating Valorant.
you literally fucking exploded it. Oh my goodness. Bro. How did you sell that one to the fucking roommate, bro? I bet you not a happy camper. Don't lie, you felt good. Well, not good that you broke it, but you were when that motherfucker was up in the air. You had the biggest shit-eating grin on your face, like this is fucking cool, and then you come down and that exploded. Oof. Pick and pull and helped you replace it. There you go.
Oof. 2 shovels left in there.
Yeah. Well,
Oof.
I've got another good one in my bag that I could throw back in there. In fact, I might. I think I'm good on XP for now. Oh, you'd be lying if I said I didn't have the spot? Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. One that I will tell my parents. I still don't think the parent statute of limitations has ever let up yet. So I might save it a few years before I tell them. But back when Eagle, remember Eagle, was making cars? And they had a brand new Eagle Vision. And I think I was like 16 or 17 at the time. And me and my buddies were trying to holler at these twins, right? And so, I mean, I begged and I pleaded and I dang near sold my soul to the devil to get my parents to let me take out their brand new car for go hang out with my boy. And I talked them into it. And if they ever knew what I did that night, I would have never, ever, ever, one, probably got out of the house again. My dad probably would have beat my ass raw. But there was this country road that was 1 lane each way. So you had the big highway that ran this way. And then perpendicular, there was this country road. And what I didn't pay attention to, I thought it was farther back, but it ended up being probably only about 250 feet from the intersection of the big highway was a railroad crossing. And then on the other side of that, it was like a mile-long stretch, and it was straight up a hill. So what do you think I was going to do? We were going to go up to the top of that hill. We're going to haul ass down, and we're going to Dukes of Hazzard this bitch. I thought I had easily like 500 to 1,000 yards before the freeway, or well, it's a highway. It wasn't a freeway because it was a stop sign to get onto it, not an on ramp or anything like that. But I thought I had plenty of distance. You know, we're gonna Dukes of Hazzard this bitch over the railroad crossing. We're gonna land. We're gonna stop. We'll be good. That ain't what happened. That is not what happened. This is when I found out what a governor in the car was, because the stupid ass Eagle Visions were governed at 110. But here we are. You know, we got me, my boy. We got these twins. Yeah, it was a good night. We're gonna do some Dukes of Hazzard, have some fun shit. And I came down that hill, maxing at 110, got nice firm grip, and I hit that railroad fucking crossing, and we went airborne. And I looked ahead and I'm like, that motherfucking stop sign is a whole lot fucking closer than I thought it was. We land, throw sparks everywhere, easily bottomed out the shocks and springs and everything. And now I'm still doing 80. Now it's stand on the brakes because we're about to drive into the middle of the fucking highway. This is not good. So I stood on the brakes. This is the first time I ever ran into ABS. And ABS are great for being able to still maintain some semblance of steering, but they take longer to stop. So I needlessly slam on said brakes because I'm trying to stop, go into ABS mode, and it's all brrr, and I ain't stopping. And here comes the fucking highway. And that's about when I realized that we weren't going to stop. And I hope there was no cross traffic coming. And I hope I stopped before I got past the shoulder on the other side of the freeway. Long story short, I'm still here. The car came back in one piece, at least what was visible. Like I said, I'm sure I probably fucked some shit up on the bottom of it. But, yeah. Definitely got some brownie points with the twins. I messed around with the twins once, trying to bounce between the two, ended up with a hatchet being thrown at you as you climbed into the other sister's window. Jesus Christ, Mohawks. Native twins on the res. Needless to say, I had an angry cousin. Yeah. Yeah, bro. You flirting with fire there. Goodness gracious. Is that why is that where your name comes from? Because they tried to Mohawkins you? Oh yeah, ABS. If you know how to use ABS, it's very good. But I would honestly take being trained and know how to do threshold braking over ABS any day. Although the ABS nowadays has gotten significantly better. Nah, you had a 2-foot green Mohawk until college. Okay. I think I remembered, and I remember seeing where'd you say that? It was a little further up, and I think I peeped it real quick, and I didn't intentionally mean to blow past it. Something about punk rock or punk rocker. That would explain the 2-foot green Mohawk. Oh, let's see. Do I blow this shovel out? Oh, no, we're still at 12. We got a ways to go. Oh, yeah, he's a punk rock kid who went to rodeos. Nice. A punk rockin' rodeo. So were you the rodeo clown? Yeah, it is. Northern Cali is very weird. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. But it's also cool at the same time. If you look at how well the different cultures can blend or not blend, you know, when you're trying to bang the sister, that usually doesn't blend well. See, where you messed up was not getting the sisters in the same room at the same time.
Roscoe's over here been in Montana too long at some point talking about some sister wives and shit.
Nobody said nothing about no sister wives, bro. Ain't no one said nothing about no sister wives. I ain't trying to wife them. Ain't trying to wife them both, but I will play with them both at the same time. Well, not anymore, but back in the day, back in my unattached days, you better dang well believe it. I'm not a Mormon. Wow. Nope. More ads. We got a minute till he's back. Oh, nope. Not this song. There we go. Yeah, what you said.
Yeah.
And there goes another shovel.
Oh, shit. We almost out of shovels.
Well, I'm just making basic ones. I haven't used any of the good iron ones yet.
There you go. Welcome back from the ad break, Mohawk. And what do you mean I'm not a Mormon? There's nothing there. Like Neo said, he talking about like I've been in Montana too long, sister wife shit. I ain't trying to wife both sisters. You just have fun with both sisters.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to get you in trouble, especially, I mean, let's put it this way. Most brothers get pissed off that you're with the one sister, but if you're with both of them, oh boy. Sister wives is fine. There you go. That is, you're not wrong. It's just yeah, no. One wife is more than enough. I'm just talking about back in the youthful chase everything kind of days.
Youthful.
I didn't know, believe it or not, I did start as a youthful young buck long time ago. It was right after the flood.
The flood.
Yeah, thank fuck they didn't have brothers, right? No shit. They wouldn't have missed with the hatchet, bro. You'd have been Mr. Mohawked, not Mr. Mohawkins.
Hey, then he could have started in Last of the Mohawkins.
Last of the Mohawkins. Nice. Well, he already had the Mohawk going. He had the 2-foot green Mohawk.
Shit.
Oh, yes. The high school adventures of kids that grew up in the woods.
Who said we grew up? Where the fuck are you going?
I mean,
We may have gotten old, but growing up is a whole different story.
dead ass had to hang upside down every morning to put that thing up. Oh, how much hairspray or gel did you have to like throw in there and then bake it with a dryer? Like, how did you get that thing to stand up 2 feet tall?
It's fucking, the fucking conversation.
Oh yeah, it's a crazy conversation. 2 cans have got to be glue hairspray a month. Good Lord. Please tell me you invested in stock in that company.
Talking about he put the company out of business.
Oh God, no.
Oh.
Thank goodness. Got 1 minute left before it's healed.
Nice. Oh, Kyle, what's going on,
I'm
Bubba?
sitting on mine.
Cheers, buddy. Good to see you. How you doing tonight, Kyle? Ah, Frosty Cold Advanced GG.
Blech.
You've been lurking. Oh, how dare you lurk on me? I'm just kidding. It's good to see you, buddy. How's your week been treating you, man? What's your, you've been all right? What's your latest concert adventure that you've gone to, or the next greatest concert adventure you're going to? Nope, your only real investment is in uranium and nuclear infrastructure. Highly suggest you look into it. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how that works, considering our governor fucking deactivated one, but they're building more. I don't even pretend to understand him anymore. Nor do I give a shit to understand him either. Hardy next month. Still deciding if you go to see Morgan Wallen next Saturday. What is there even a debate, bro? Why would you not go see Morgan Wallen? What is the challenge, sir? In whether you go to see Morgan Wallen or not. If it's a matter on if you want to actually see Morgan Wallen or not, it's hell yes you do. Money. Ah. Yes. Yes. Okay. So what are your choices? Go see Hardy next month or go see Morgan Wallen? Is it an either or? Nope, I stopped paying attention to him unless he decides to up the cannabis taxes again. Maybe you'd pay attention. Shit, right? Oh, you know that's coming. Wait till the federal government gets their fucking hands in it. Oh, shovel's broken. That's a time to stop. Well, the good news is he's out of here in 26. I just hope we don't see him again in 28 at a different level. But he will be termed out in 26. Thank goodness. No, it's a decision between Cooper Allen and Morgan Wallen. Flip a coin, bro. Let fate decide. Fate is nothing but what we make it. Okay, Sarah. Anyone catch the reference? Anyone? You might have to sell your Cooper tickets. What is he? You already got the Cooper tickets, so I'm guessing you just need the cheddar. That's 0, dumping that. That's 0, dumping that, and holding on to that. Don't even start on that. We will follow suit with Canada, and it'll just be big cannabis. Thankfully, we have companies like Humboldt C coming to your parent company who will fight. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think, and I also think they need to stop giving away licenses out here left and right. Let the people that have established them and have been around flourish a little bit. Kyle Reese, Terminator. I think, hey, I knew Kyle would pick me up. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I hope I have another can of Brain Balancer because this one's down to shake. Might have a crisis here. Aha! Crisis averted. We have one more that'll last us tonight, and then we'll have to pick up another one in the morning. But on that note, I'm going to take a quick stretch. I do need to go to the little boys' room. Be right back. Ooh, it is warm. It is warm. Hey, I appreciate it, Kyle. Appreciate it. So check this out. Got this one right here, Kyle. Got that right there. Got your 6. There we go. Haha, I have like 12 grams of live resin and diamonds on the desk right now, and just way too much flower working in the industry does have its perks. Hell yes. Mr. Mo Hawkins. You probably well, no, so the one and only KTC is Kyle. I'm Roscoe. And the one and only KTC is a Kyle. And you're a Kyle. That's awesome. Yeah, you probably you guys probably supply some of the stuff to some of the places down here that I stop by and pick stuff up from. So many Kyles, right? So many Kyles. Monster? What about Monster? No Monster. No Monster.
So you can
All right.
take,
Back in and back to work,
all you
I
gotta do is
think.
match the number before it, the next one, and that's all you have to do. So that
We got enough
dirt,
we
like,
can,
you start here and start dumping it this way because it needs to go at this
Oh, yeah,
number
I figured.
until it dumps off that cliff.
No, if you're talking about can of what I was looking for, Kyle, brain balance.
It's gotta be like
So
two.
we're
Needed a
basically
can of
taking
brain
all that
balancer.
dirt right there to
Hmm.
to finish taking this grade to
No,
match
my
the
energy
wall,
stuff's right in
because
here.
the
Advanced
more we
GG
match the wall,
is
the less of a chance they can skirt around this
is the
side and
drink
come
stuff
in
that I use. So I got a
easier-
focus one, an
got
energy
easier
one, and a
attempt
sleep
at,
one through Advanced GG, and
sieging
it's
us.
Oh, so I
This is
didn't
good
need to be
shit.
working on this stuff anymore.
Well, it's still the same thing. It's still if you look, it's still the same thing. It's just it stops going flat right here.
I've been there, Mohawkins.
Yeah.
You can
On
be taking all that
this hand
dirt
right here,
and dumping it up
boxer's
there
fracture.
instead of dumping it down the cliff.
Went for the drywall, hit the
Or
stud,
you
broke the
can just
bone.
start from
Snap.
this side and work your way that way, and then you.
Well, all this has to come down, so.
Yeah.
So all this would have to match the
So-
other gradient, so all this would just go up further on the
Yeah,
mountain.
so like this goes down to 101.7, or yeah, 101.7.
Yeah,
And
they just
then
put mine in the cast. And
This
have a
one is
nice
all
day.
101.2.
So now I have this. It's
because
kind of gone
this
down a
is the
little bit.
edge right here.
I mean, if
Yeah.
I lay my
So we're
hand
finished
flat on a
taking
desk,
out,
you can definitely see the arch in that
the middle,
and that
the
bone.
middle aisle here.
It's strong.
so that
Don't get me
this
wrong.
goes
It's
like that.
healed and strong and good.
The
much
difference
more lower.
is
But,
it'll
Yeah, I
just be
snapped
at-
that thing like a
'cause this-
twig.
this
That's why you're
middle
supposed to
row,
lead with those
you
two
go
knuckles,
down
not
2
those
more
two.
blocks, because this up here, you have to go to the diagonal one because it's.
Let's jump onto an alt, grind a little bit of XP on him.
So
we can keep these skills rolling.
Which means that this one can go to 90.
Right? You don't need this finger anyways.
Damn.
Pinky, you
because
don't
it's-
need the
because
pinky
it's
for
a full
nothing.
2.
Well, maybe a
So
little,
if that's 100,
maybe a little grip on the bottom
then
of the
this
gun,
one
but
can go
realistically,
to
on the handgun, you should
80.
only be gripping with the middles.
Well, no, 98.
98.3.
98.3. Yeah, 80.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got plenty of XP too. Shit.
I'm actually pretty big.
Oh, he's gonna be 90 in 2 hours. Let's go. I'd rather lose a pinky finger and say, oh, absolutely. Pinky toes are brutal. I'm not muted. I'm right here.
I
Be
was reading what Mr. Mohawkin said he had on his desk, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah, right? I'm
I
like,
got his flower right now.
I'm like me, Mr. Mohawkin's gonna need to talk. I might be making a trip up north, and that's not that far. I think Ukiah's only like 2 hours from me.
Shit, I wish I could get better here, but
Yeah.
fortunately not.
Someday, when the feds decide to fully legalize it, or recreationalize it,
Yeah.
and they will. I mean, it's an absolutely huge fucking cash cow. It's coming. They're probably just figuring out how they can get the most money out of it.
Well, they're gonna gonna tax the hell out of it. That's for sure.
Oh, you damn well know they are. Yeah, already. I don't know what the rate is, but I'm pretty sure that the state tax rate for that shit here in California is ridiculous.
Oh, it is. I don't remember the exact amount, but I know it's extremely high.
Yeah, probably at least. Yeah, that is true, Kyle. You do got a point there. You do got a point there. Is Big Pharma going to let them legalize it and recreationalize it? Oh boy, that's a whole conversation. You're not wrong. Now that I think about that, my price up to 4 grams a day, depending on brand, is around $16 to $18 per gram for most extracts.
That's actually not that bad. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's
because
way
I'm.
better than the prices that I was getting.
I was gonna say, and it's probably some pretty good shit if it's from Humboldt County. Humboldt kind of known for paging Dr. Green Thumb. Now paging Dr. Green Thumb. Retails around 25 to 45, so yeah, it's a good deal. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know some of the stuff down here is not cheap. I just thought it was a Bay Area thing, but apparently it's not.
It's a fucking everywhere thing, bro. Like, I used to be able to get a flour for like 180. Now I get half that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even know you get an eighth for that or a quarter for that down here. I don't know. It's been a while since I've dealt with that part of the game. Oh yay! 90
usage, not fucking distribution.
Well, you're distributing it to yourself. Yeah. You know, I'm thinking more and more about this. Did I really need to go up to 90 in artisan?
I mean,
Rare
minerals out of digging.
Rare minerals in the ground, and then what's this? Plus 10 bonus to luck during the use of artisan abilities if I take it to 100.
Yeah. That and wait, actually we should already have titles.
Man, you want to know what an ounce of flour in New York area costs? Closer to 300. Wow. What's an O in California right now? I thought an O in Cali was like 400.
And you saying that's for mid grade?
Oh, he's laughing at me. I'm not even close. That's how far out of the game I am. What's an O in Cali? He's gonna throw a number out here. Try closer to 450. That's why I just say no. Too expensive of a habit. I mean, if you live in a state where you can grow your own. Oh, you get an ounce of indoor for 80? Okay. Oh, I'm way off on that. That's because we got so much of it out here. New Jersey sucks. Oh, man, I'm sorry, Kyle. We're going to get you out of there, buddy. So I guess the question is, what do I go next? Do I go carpentry?
Get some work done?
I got plenty of work done. You can GFYS. Yep, it's everywhere. And hey, you can start growing your own plants, though. Yeah, that is true. I can't in the house. The boss will fucking tear them up. Goal is southeastern Florida. Yeah, you trying to go to Miami? So we got 90 forestry. We're about to have 90 artisan. We got 60 carpentry. We don't need another carpenter, though, do we?
Yeah.
So do I take that to 90 next?
I don't know anybody else who's gone carpentry to
Or do I go Boyer?
I'm not gonna be carpenter for quite some time.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I go bowcraft and into warfare engineering.
I know that I think statement was going all the way up that line.
And
but I don't know,
Warrengy.
Yeah, but he hasn't been on. He hasn't been on much, so I don't know. I don't know how his skills are doing.
Yeah. You don't mess with Reggie anymore, huh? Too many side effects? Yeah. Is that explains a lot. That explains a lot, Kyle.
Chances are, once I get to 90 healing and herbalism, I might go into carpentry.
Holy shit. 7 days, 16 hours to go to 100 carpentry. Or 100 forestry.
Oh yeah. Willie's already at 96, I think. I think with the carpenter's, or yeah, the carpenter's outfit, I might be able to pluck 100 sprouts. Thinking about trying it, because the carpenter's outfit we have gives like an 8-point boost.
You won't comment
So
on that
if
much.
I'm-
Each their own, my man. Effect. Yeah, that's true. Different strokes for different folks. I like my bourbons. Beer, yep. You gotta have beer. Beer, bourbon, and barbecue, Vance, right?
What?
Pour you one? If I had some, I would, but I didn't stock up, and I ain't going out now to get some. Not at this time of night.
Shit, bro, your commercials run fucking non-stop.
Same settings as everyone else at the same intervals. I don't know anybody that actually has them less. I have just the minimum amount set to where they don't do pre-rolls. Because I hate fucking pre-rolls.
That's crazy. I fucking need to check and see if mine's like that too. Holy fuck. Be like, no wonder some people ain't hearing some shit. Goddamn commercials going constantly.
Yeah, if it was payday, I'd be probably throwing some subs out. Beer, bourbon, barbecue, and bad ladies. I got some bad lady, bruh. I don't need more than one. She is more than enough. She is more than enough. Actually, we're going to do this right now. Bam. Come on. Come on. Man, that took a long time to think. And it didn't even work. Is it going to work?
I want to thank you.
There we go. Holy shit, it took forever. There you go, Mo. That way you ain't got to deal with them fucking... them, ads. 4 years clean from alcohol and 6 years clean from narcotics, cannabis, and coffee is enough for you these days. Hey, man, good for you. Good for you. I know I've cut significantly down. As much as I like beer, bourbon, and barbecue, it's more barbecue nowadays. Beer occasionally, bourbon a little more than occasionally. No, I mean, I don't drink anywhere near what I did. You can ask, shit, you can ask Kyle. Kyle used to be around back in the day when I'd be torn up from the floor up on streams. Dang, you were just about to run an ad? Damn, Vance. Well, you are a single Pringle? Well, you'll need to find you an e-girl, Vance. Find you a gamer girl, bro. Except you work too much. You're heading out. Oh, by the way, if you see the one and only Kyle is online PC next week, do not be surprised. Oh, shit, Kyle's getting a new computer. Let's go. Hey, make sure when you get on there, bro, hit me up. We'll find some shit to get into, brother.
We don't discriminate. There's shovels for everybody.
All right.
They're all generous with their shovels.
Duke sent me a message, dug the shit out of that good night. Said, oh man, We had somebody get a barbecue injury earlier tonight, and I hope he's doing okay. After the ex-fiance left you, I've been a single Pringle too. Hey, sometimes, sometimes it's cheaper to keep her, but for your sanity, single sometimes is the best place to be. Different for everybody. I mean, the good thing is my girl lets me play video games. I can't complain about that. The only thing I complain about is when she leaves. Every time she leaves, I gotta say goodbye like 7, 8 times. She's like, goodbye, love you, have fun, be safe, I'll see you when you get back. 10 seconds later, hey, I'm leaving. Okay, goodbye, I love you, have fun, I'll see you when you get home. About 10 seconds later, I'm leaving. I'm like, oh my God. She'll walk down the stairs and be hollering at me from downstairs. I'm leaving. Okay, love you, have fun, bye. And these guys all give me shit about it.
It's hilarious.
Just the missing parts you needed. Nice. What you got coming in, Kyle? What kind of beast you building? Before you head out, you got to tell us what you building. I mean, why is that mean, Vance? How is that mean? You were just a test subject for her. Let's be honest. I'm as a psych major who didn't think the cannabis industry. Oh God. Oh, Mohawk. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I can only imagine. You were. Hopefully, you weren't just a thesis. Wow. Yeah, you'll find the right one. You find you a good old green-thumbed farmer girl who likes video games. Oh yeah, this is my jam. This is my song.
I got the crazy and gaming part of it. Green thumb, not so much.
This is the theme song right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Where was I going with this? Oh yeah.
Right, this should be 103.2.
The 0.2 part of it's right, so if you match in the base number, then
It's a good song.
you're good.
Trying to.
I'm just like, I find something
never take place
cool,
these
but I'm
things.
not looking deep and say, hey, you're not wrong, Vance. Let it happen when it happens, right? A controller, a headset, a new USB hub, a mouse and a mouse pad, HDMI, and red Solo cups. Hey, sounds like you're set, brother.
Go.
Oh, that is one thing that I will be excited to add on the move in Arizona, because I was told I get a room completely to build into my office / workshop / studio however I want, and that motherfucker is going to have a kegerator. Yep. And actually I found there are kegerators that you can get the little what do they call the kegs that the sodas come in? The little ones, the bullets. You can get those with spirits in them. So you can have a frosty cold bourbon beverage.
103.7.
Let's have a party when we have a party, Kyle, and you're going to have to come out here, or we'll have to meet at a midway point, because I'm not going to Jersey to party. No offense, buddy. Your alcohol is Dr. Pepper? Yay. You and Neo, too. Neo's a Dr. Pepper guy.
Yep. As a matter of fact,
I've been debating adding an intercom to your home office so your nephew can reach you without opening the door, haha, or it might just be too detached. I'd add the intercom, bro. Beep. Louisiana's between y'all? Yeah, I guess. So is Ohio. We could go see Goki. Go see Goki at his wedding. So is Nashville. You're not wrong, bro. Nashville would actually be a better one. Hey, sir.
Sir, you dropped your lung over there again. Sir, your lung's over there.
Oh, was it? That sounded like you were coughing.
Hell no, I was cracking Dr. Pepper.
No, Neo just cracked a Dr. Pepper. Uh-oh. Dr. Pepper's the only carbonated drink you'll suffer through? Fair enough.
I mean, you gotta drink it right, though. You gotta drink it at
Don't you...
average room temperature of about 72 degrees.
No, thank you.
Too cold and all you taste is the bite. You don't get to taste the flavor.
Right? Fucking flog them. Make them walk the town naked. I just can't. Warm soda. Ugh.
It's not warm.
It's room temperature. That's warm. Beverages are supposed to be...
It's a liquid at room temperature, so it feels cold.
Oh, room temp is warm. Okay. Jesus, Vance. I have like 15 Dr. Peppers a day. Bro, you have a polo and a Dr. Pepper problem. We need to have an intervention with you. Jesus.
I need pictures of these cans. That's the real proof.
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, you hear that, Vance? We need in the Discord pictures of the cans. Pictures or it didn't happen. Now I know y'all are gonna give me shit, but this is my soda for right now. Diet Pepsis. I like them frosty cold because usually what I will do is I will crack one of these open, drink down like 2 or 3 swigs, and then top it back off with bourbon. Get off alcohol and onto Dr. Pepper? Okay.
This motherfucker's over here drinking Panther piss, talking about warm Dr. Pepper being bad.
It's warm. That's the only problem. I don't have a problem with the Dr. Pepper. It's said temperature. Oh. Oy. Oy, 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 oy.
You drink one at room temperature and you'll finally realize it. You'll be like,
You
oh,
don't do cans, you do bottles and fountain drinks. Okay. Stack the bottles. Let's see it.
104.2 then.
You know, what if you drink as much alcohol as you drink Dr. Pepper? Good on you. He'd be one fucked up motherfucker. Although I say that, and there's people that are functional at 15 a day. I don't know how, but... I'll be back. Oh, let's see. I mean, Grandma can drink 12 buds a day, and she's 79, right? She probably started at that age, bro. Let's take a look. Yeah. You better listen to me. Change your style. Whiten your smile. You could lose a couple of pounds. So I got a question for y'all. We're probably going to be wrapping it. I have a early Friday. Every Friday's always early. It's like a 5 a.m. fucking start. And I'm going to probably wind down a little bit here, but I want to send you guys off to hang out with somebody. Would you all rather see, let's look, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, Fallout New Vegas, Gray Zone Warfare, or, well, he's just doing a test with the hashtag Dr. Pepper is the best soda. That's fucking amazing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Vance. So we're going to go raid out my brother from another mother who's also soon to be my neighbor in Arizona. We're going to raid my boy Frigid Phoenix. He is over playing Fallout New Vegas. So we're going to head over there. Y'all show him some love. I appreciate all y'all for taking some of your 24 today. Again, it's taking some of your 24. We start each day with only 24 hours in it. We got to make the most of them fucking 24 hours until the time we don't get 24 hours anymore. And the fact that y'all chose to take some of your 24 today and spend it hanging out with me, I appreciate all of you for that. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. You guys, appreciate you. Y'all make sure you follow on the socials, !social, to see what's going on in my life. I'm a little behind on those, but I like to throw up my barbecue shit. I like to throw up just the crazy shit I'm doing with some work stuff sometimes. But y'all be good. Come back and hang out some more. I appreciate all y'all. Hawkins, pleasure to meet you, man. Hope we talk more. Hope we see each other more. And who knows, maybe we grab a bud and a burger sometime. Anyways, y'all are beautiful. Let's get this fucking raid started. We're going to head out of here. We're going to go raid them. We're going to have a great time. Y'all are beautiful. Love each and every one of you. And be good. Make the most of your 24. Peace.